Takes so long. There we go. Nice. I'm live. Hello, YouTube. Would I get a Z Fold or a Z Flip? When that technology first came out, no. Just because they weren't. I think companies like Samsung and Huawei were just trying to like get stuff to market as quickly as possible, and so they weren't stress tested enough, I think. And because at the time that technology came out, I was responsible for mobile devices in my old job. And so I was very actively looking at it and decided not to get any because they were just a little bit of an unknown in terms of their longevity, especially as the ones that I would have purchased would have been given to Marines. So probably wouldn't have lasted very long. But these days, now that the technology has had time to bed in and be improved, yes. Yeah, I absolutely would. I would totally get a folding phone. I think they're really cool. And the ones that have the sort of like, you can get laptops now that have sort of expanding screens where the screen kind of unrolls from inside. Yeah, I think that tech is pretty good now. Yeah, the first gens were not good. They were very well known for shattering if you shut them too quickly. It's life-chasing gold so you can see everything. Yeah, I think having a device in your pocket that can go from like a phone form factor to a tablet form factor is pretty cool. If you have big pockets. Graphene OS. Interesting. Yeah, I would like to experiment with getting off of Android for a bit. What's graphene? Who does graphene phones? Interesting. Can you buy graphene phones off the shelf? It's not much. Oh, it's not bad. I was expecting it to be quite thick. A little thicker like your men. I won't tell him. This coffee is very strong. I'm going to be bouncing off the walls. He's got headphones on. You hope he can't hear you. Oh, Motorola's doing graphene. Interesting. Yeah, it only takes one major company to produce a device like that for the OS to get a foothold. Interesting. Right. Then we're on Pixels. Yeah, I'm curious. I've never actually tried a Google Pixel. Because when I was responsible for mobile devices with my old job, Google had a policy where, unlike a lot of other tech companies, or every other tech company where I had a good relationship with, I had contacts in Microsoft and Apple and HP and Dell and like everyone, I knew people in all the big tech companies and we used to talk to them directly. Google did not do that. Google have a we don't talk directly to customer organizations policy. And so we couldn't talk to anyone in Google, and so we didn't buy any Google devices. So we're like, well, if we can't talk to you about our requirements, we're not interested in working with you. So we didn't. So I've never played with any Google devices. Oh, you have a Pixel? Interesting. Yeah, unlike Samsung, where I worked with Samsung very, very closely, so I'm very familiar with them. Yeah, I almost I went with the Samsung just because I'm very familiar with the ecosystem, but I nearly got a Pixel, very nearly, but it's a bit of an unknown quantity for me. Right. We've got to talk about World of Warships because YouTube is here now, Jet. We gotta stop chatting. We gotta talk, we gotta be serious. Okay. YouTube's watching. Google, in fact, is watching. YouTube, Godex says hi. What's new in the dockyard? Well, I don't know because I'm not there yet. I'm still on last week's. We got to finish off with damage. That'll be fine. It's fine. It's 400,000 damage. 406,000 damage. It's not going to take that long. He says. Hi, Staney. Hi, Staney. They heard me dissing their devices, probably. Yeah, so we need to do a little bit of damage to get off of this week and on to next week. You like not having modded UI? All suffering from high battery drain. Oh, interesting. The one thing that I love about Samsung phones is the batteries are amazing. I charge my S24 about once every 4 days. If that. And my S8, which I used for years and years and years, I didn't notice any degradation in the battery. None. That one, as I finished using it, it would still go 2.5 days. No problem at all. Because Samsung do good batteries, because they use their own batteries. Yeah, that's their best feature, I think. Battery life. Right. So I think we're just gonna carry on repping, I think. We'll just rep it out. We'll just get 400k in a rep. That shouldn't take too long. Famous last words. Cheese stand. Yeah, Tiger, this has something similar where it won't charge to 100% to protect the battery. Just a quick 3 to 9 games, you're not wrong. Alright, let's do it. And then we'll see what next week holds in store. The Nokia brick, I mean, you can still get brick phones. Fun, foul, fast, 4 feet, fine, feet, fort. What? You okay? Oh, there you go, Gary. Nice. I was sad. You know, I some of you might remember I found my iPod Nano. And it had all my music on it. I got really excited. Like, I'm going to use this. I'm going to use it and go walking or jogging or something. I'm going to use it. And then I realized it wouldn't. If I unplugged it after charging it, it wouldn't hold a charge. No, sadly, it would work when it was plugged in, but as soon as I unplugged it, it would just immediately turn off. So the battery was fucked. So it's now gone to the Great Recycling Center in the sky. Beautiful piece of engineering, though. Like, it still looked like futuristic. Amazing. No, Gary, I'll just use my phone. Because I also have all my music on my phone. You were naming options for the F word, I see. Okay. Your Kindle? I still have my Kindle, actually. Yeah. I've used that quite a lot over the years. But unfortunately, my model is now no longer supported. So that also has gone to the Great Recycling Center in the sky. Yay. 10 to 12 songs per gallon. Alright, the Zhao's gonna leave. The ocean's gonna come back over to me, which is stupid because I'm miles away. It is yak, yes. Don't eat those. Don't eat those. Oh my god. Yep, the ocean's gonna come for me. So we are gonna make his life as low DPS as possible. Why? Why me? I'm one of the furthest ships away from you. What are you doing?
Visa denied.
I wasn't there yet. I haven't fired my guns yet. Trump, spot something. There we go. I fired my guns now.
Map loading.
What did I do to you? Did I insult you or something? Trump go spot, exactly. What is it? It's not an Elving. It's not a Burrows. It's another Trump. Yep, this ocean's just like, fuck that republic in particular. Why? I'm gonna go make friends with the Ohio. Trump's claiming 0 support. I'm claiming 0 support. Can't both claim 0 support. Is there a... no, for me there isn't, because I'm a week behind. Not for this player. I'm gonna get torped to shit by a Burrows and a Trump. Yep. Well, shit. It's almost like I knew that was going to happen, and I said it was going to happen, but I didn't do anything about it. Oh. The Azure lane chain. I don't really care about the Azure lane chain. I only care about the dockyard. Well, so much for our 400,000 damage. You missed. They may well be cute, but they don't give me steel. Plymouth. Is it a 2 Plymouth? A 3 Plymouth? A 1 Plymouth? I need to know. Yeah, bollocks, it's gonna be 2. Nope, it's gonna be 3. Oh my god, this match is a disaster. This is gonna be one of my lowest damage Republic games ever. I blame the ocean. I blame the ocean and the Trump. I think we're safe, Gavri. I think we're okay. I think my win rate can cope with 1 loss. My red is stuck. Can I not die? That'd be great. Did you shoot me? Oh, you dick. He's gonna kill me. Oh well, at least we can go next. Nope, he missed. Well, let's see if I can get to the next heal as well. There he is, little bastard. I love how the ocean, who could very easily just come and kill me after harassing me for the first 5 minutes, is now just completely ignoring me. Hey, Hellfire. Like, the right thing for that carrier to do right now is to come and kill me. Because that's what carriers are for. Don't let the battleship go dark and heal. Go and kill it. Especially after you started it, you know? They're gonna let me get to my second heal. Well, I'm guessing I'm not going to get much out of the next one. Yeah, alright. So hopefully we'll get to see that Vermont and maybe do a bit to it before I die to the Archfish. And the Conqueror, and the Des Moines, and the Shiki, and the Elbing. Why are my entire team just there? Oh good, it's full health. What's the broadside? Had a boob? Ah yeah. I'm not reading chat. I can guess what they're saying, but I'm not reading chat. One pen? Bullshit. Ow, Elbing's head. Ooh, that was a bit of a smack. He's quite low. Clang. 5 pens, no Citadel. Really? Yes, Des Moines. Forget that I exist and make that stupid turn. Yes. Do it. No. Mother duckers. Chat, we're a bunch of mother duckers, apparently. Yay! Screw that team in particular. 68 out of 400.
Grant, we said.
Why do people send friend requests?
It's crate time. It's crate time. It's a great time for a crate time.
Why do people send friend requests? There's no need to send friend requests. Don't do that.
It's great time. It's a great old time when it's great time.
Dang it. Yes, completely correct. Not sure if scam. I just received a really suspicious DM. I think that's gonna be a hacked account. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Hang on, wait, are they in my server? You're in my server. You are in my server. Oh, what do I do with this? Cog. Just keep an eye out in our Discord. Because, you know, like you and I keep an eye on it. Just keep an eye out for an account called Meadowlark. Just keep an eye out. I've received a very suspicious looking DM that's kind of along the lines of the one that Grumbles had. Someone purporting to be a streamer. So just keep an eye out, because they're in my Discord, Bo's Discord, the Help Me Discord, and the official Discord. So just keep an eye out. Oh, that's you! Why did you send me a DM? I didn't mention you. That DM looks super suspicious. Why did you DM me? You got notified? I did not mention you. Lark, as in the bird. They're on YouTube. So why did you DM me? You got a notice that I mentioned you. I did not mention you. Where did I mention you? On which platform did I mention you? Share food? What, pictures of food? Or actual food? You have streamed, but you need parts for your computer. Uh-huh. You're not making things better. In your Discord? I'm not in your Discord. Just for you, Twitch. Ah. Have you been baking, Tiger? Ooh, that looks very good. What is that? That looks right up my street. What is that? I can't look at what that is. What's the, is that egg? What is that? Like fatouche? What is this? That's very interesting, Meadowlark, but I'm not entirely sure why you've DM'd me. Because I am not in your Discord and I have not mentioned you. Go over to YouTube. Scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs, bacon, sausages, paprika, and leek. Covered with cheese and then melted, baguettes for stuffing. That sounds fantastic. Very good. But I didn't mention you. The only reason I mentioned you was because you DM'd me, which I suspect is why you DM'd me. Why are you DMing me? I did not mention you. I promise you, I did not mention you. Maybe you're hacked, maybe you are, I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry to hear about your tech problems. There's nothing that I can do to help you. I'm trying not to yet. No, not accelerate. Do whatever you need to, Meadowlark. If your purpose here is to advertise yourself, just know that that's not okay. Also, you are on the wrong platform to do that, buddy. Because there is no one watching over there. Right. So we need 300 and something? Yeah, 350.
Tigers Dan gifted a tier 1 sub to Banff.
Banff he trolls. Thank you very much, Tiger, for gifting a sub to Banff he trolls. Alright, let's try that again, but more successfully. Introducing the new and improved alternative to now outdated door knob, the door handle. Out now, order yours today. Have you gone to 1.0 door handle? Have you come out of early access? Is today your launch day? Have you reached the end of your early access roadmap? You have. Congratulations. Now gift you all the subs. Ban thet rolls. What is a thet roll?
We meet again.
Yamato. Not crazy about the torque boats, but this is a promising match for damage. Are they called local host? They are. Oh no, they're called local host. What? Got the worst map for whole ocean? Yeah, that wouldn't be great. Have fun. Just be thankful you're not in a Seattle. You don't think you will? But someone on the enemy team will. So there's that. You'll make someone else's day. Nelton, hello. How you doing? Alright, we have a Sibia coming. Spreading naval joy. Sounds like a chocolate bar. Like almond joy. We don't have almond joy, and I'm kind of annoyed about that because I like almonds. I've left my kick. Oh, have I? Yeah, it's the kick interface is not as intuitive as the Twitch interface. I keep forgetting to change it because the category is not obvious. Thank you for that. We'll change it back now. It's like this weird kind of banner thing in the editing screen, and it's not obvious, so I keep forgetting to do it. Thank you, Cog. Yes. Yes. Yes, Racia. Yes. You have made game a turn. France says. Fuck, come on. He's gonna slap me now. Even though I'm reversing an angle. Nope, you missed. Cannot beat the power of anime, cannot beat the power of drunk French gunners. Is Georgia gonna come out full broadside? No. Is anyone gonna push us? Getting bored now. Are we going, Hippo? Are we gaming? Why am I spotted? That's slightly concerning. Ah. That'll be the Shima. That's gonna suck. But we did manage to take it on the belt, which is good. Well, Hippo? Why can I not see your consumables? Oh, the mods needs an update. Frick. Turns out this push was very, very inadvisable. And all because I was bored. Well, this might be nice. That's not going to be nice. Bling! On the bell? Okay. Did I hit nothing on that? Oh my god, this is going to be the second terrible game in a row. Because now you were gonna... Are you even looking? Oh good, the Hippo died. make this turn, and I don't want to. Oh my god, I missed the Shamanto. Okay, I'm apparently not able to play the game today. F you, Cliff. Oh my god, this team is gonna get... Oh my god, these Shamanto torps. I'm just dead. I'm just freaking dead. Thanks, Rock. Freaking heck. 2 terrible games in a row. Who was it earlier who said 3 to 9 games? I think that might have been a bit optimistic. It's been 40 days since game update. 2 APIs mobs expired no longer work. Need new mob versions which aren't ready yet. Yeah, that's normal. Because it's a long update. It's fine. We'll just live in ignorance. I don't like playing a battleship on this flank. Ew. Fish Mussolini. Thank you, October. Okay, so... Of course we can't see anyone's builds either. Yeah, Panda, we'll do that. We'll do that. It's what you do every Monday morning. Nice. Alright, Shima, are you going in the camp? So Harrow, Gearing, Daring. 4501 will be up the top. Daring's in a div with the Stalingrad and the Thunderer. Des Moines over there. She's in the middle. Bremen. Of course it's one each side. Of course it is. Ow. Shima spotted. Now Harrow died. Cool. Oh, did I not quite give enough lead on that? Nope. Shiki, can you please stop doing that? Never with the eyebrows. Stats, never with the eyebrows. One ricochet? Man. Hey, I'm walking here. Eyebrows maximum down. Aww. $50 Shades of Scray? What? Is that a name in the game? Oh, it is. The eye. He's Norwegian? What does Scray mean? The name of cod that's come in for mating. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, come on. So presumably they're from a coastal town. Oh, you lucky bastard. Yeah, I was going to say, is it going to be near you? Is that Nynorsk? Specifically. No. Okay. I am very close to a daring. I'd like not be very close to a daring. Cheeky, you better not be looking at me. Oh, this is gonna take me forever if I'm doing 27,000 damage per match. Holy shit. We're supposed to knock it out in a couple of games and then move on to next week. This week. Current week. Okay, well there's the daring. In that smoke screen that disappears when I zoom in. Secondary Republic bad? Depends on your definition of bad. How would you define good? I mean, Red Retro, it's arguably just had a massive buff, so I doubt it's going to get anything anytime soon. The Spearman can't get lucky forever, surely. Okay, fine. He's just blessed. Protected by Poseidon or something. I don't know. .1. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, this mission's gonna take me forever. The game is doing the bullshit with the turrets again. Let's not get conga lined by the daring. Does damage count in ASIM? Yeah, it does. I just don't want to do it. You know how I feel about PvE. I missed. I missed that entire volley. And another one. We might be going to go and do some storm chasing in a minute. Holy shit. I'm going to die now. I'm going to die. I am going to die with 35,000 damage. Holy crap. Although that is the highest damage game I've had today. Wow. At least it's a win. It's a tier 4. Shut up. Well, let's keep going. Colombo, Thor, Smolensk. There would have been two changes, Red Writer. So one was a change to the way the unique upgrade works, which makes the unique upgrade a lot more appealing. I don't like the change personally, but it definitely was a buff. And then there was a change, a much older change to the Sigma to increase it from, I want to say 1.9 to 2.1. I might not have the beginning value correct. But when that was, I don't know. The UU upgrade was fairly recent. It was in with a bunch of other UU changes. So they removed the range restriction on the UU. So previously you would have been limited to about 20 kilometers, but now you go out to full range. No thanks, Federers. Did you just type in the wrong chat? I'm muted? I am not muted.
Hydrate.
Federer's ears are broken again. The audio. It's a good job streamers don't panic when you say things like that. There you go. Ben's got the info. You spent 4 hours trying to download drivers and to make your mixer work with your PC and not being able to make it work. Welcome to audio. Welcome to audio. The disadvantage of being an audiophile on a Windows machine is that you do it to yourself, as Radiohead once sang. Reason it's so freaking complicated is because you've made it difficult for yourself. Let's get in for this Thor. And maybe we'll get a shot at that Salem as well. Just need to be a little bit cautious because there's a Trump just here. Oh, thanks, Ben. Thanks for finding the link. You are a hero. I need a hero. Holding on for a hero to the end of the night. So what did you do with your strawberries? Did you nom them with cream? Or did you make something? You consumed them like a Roman senator? Did you have a slave feed them to you while you were fanned with palm fronds? How many R's are there in strawberry? This is like the kind of thing you see on social media because someone's asked an AI how many R's there are in strawberry and it didn't know. There are 2 R's in strawberry. Hey, Tony. No, not the cliff. Okay, we got some of them. Whoop. Found the Schmittadel. Bonk. There's a pamper in the middle of the cap. Oh, man. Shoot that guy. It's an illegal nut if they're heavily angled. Oh, he died, damn it. How rude. Team, we're winning too fast. I can't do damage if we win too fast. Damn it. I am just not going to get good damage today. I'm going to have to do this 50,000 damage at a time. You can't wait to waste some more time tomorrow trying to fix the problem and make it work. That's the spirit. I hate audio. I hate it. Wow, that's not true. I find it interesting, but it's very frustrating. It's very satisfying when it works. If you have a complicated setup and you get it working well, it's very satisfying. But boy, is it frustrating. Hey, buddy. Let me just miss you because I'm French. 1 second. Boop. Okay. Mischief managed. Oh my god, we've almost got 50k. Talk to the guns? Yeah, maybe that's it. Like talking to your plants. Someone died. I get a bit more time. I've crossed 50,000 damage. Behold. Is it a is a montage a ship? No, it's a cinematic device. Where you make it look like lots of things are happening at once by cutting a load of footage together and making it seem like it's going really fast. All you need is a montage. Montage. It's a montage. No. $66. Ugh. Yeah, how many shelves have you done now? Have you done it yet? Have you got your pizza? Halfway? That's not bad going considering you're doing hard mode. It's not complicated at all because it's just the PC not getting the signal from the mixer. You suppose. If the... Hey, Vitters, was it you that put a diagram in Discord for me and I responded to it? Was that you? Because this was before I moved. This is like in a different time zone. You know, a different eon in my brain. Right, okay, now I understand what you're talking about.
Hoosier Clyde resubbed with Prime for 41 months total. Rocket launched
The USB port in your mixer is broken. Yeah, it's difficult to diagnose things like that. How old is the mixer? Because one thing that mixers and audio interfaces tend to suffer from is a lack of support under later versions of Windows. I have an audio interface. Actually, both of my audio interfaces are no longer supported on Windows, and I have to use a third-party ASIO driver. Maybe worth checking. Because you might need to use a third-party ASIO driver. It's worth checking. Hoosier, thank you very much for the 41 months. Thank you very much for the Prime. Do I live in a different time zone? No, I do not. Same time zone. Different weather zone. I now live in the we get twice as much rain zone. Because I'm on the other side of the lumpy bits. Ah, Quiet knows about audio. She might be able to help me. They had rain in the 1980s, Chris. I missed. 200,000 and a bit.
Lindignant Prime for 63 months total. Rocket launch detected.
What do you call a half Iranian, half Russian firefighter? Amir Panikova.
I'm not sure if I get that. I guess panic over is panic over? I don't think I'm getting the full thing, though. Can you explain that? Oh, is it just panic over? I'm not sure if I've completely understood. Oh, I'm here. Right, that's the bit that I'm missing. Sorry, that's me being stupid. Thank you very much, Indignant, for the 63 months. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the joke that I didn't get because I'm stupid. Everyone else got it. I didn't get it. Ooh, rain. Yeah, no, so the rainfall here is... So the rainfall where I used to live was 80 centimeters a year. The rainfall here is 1.5 meters a year. It's double. It's literally double. I'm only 120 miles down the road. Literally double the rainfall.
are only two things I can't stand in this world. People who are intolerant of other people's
Hey,
customs and
nice.
Dutch.
What?
Pass check rank, got your pilot license. Is that your private license or your commercial license? I'm guessing that's your private. So you can fly like private. Oh, private helicopter. Oh, cool. Oh, that's fantastic. Congratulations. That's not easy. That's great. So can you do solo now? That's fantastic. Is your eventual goal to get your CPL, or are you going to stick with just hobby? You can fly it completely by yourself. That must be both very exciting and terrifying at the same time. Congratulations. Farrod, thank you very much. Yeah, hopefully there's no yeeting going on. You're going to go commercial? Nice. There's a British commercial helicopter pilot who makes really, really good social media shorts. I forget his name now, but he makes really entertaining videos about helicopters and flying helicopters. He makes it look so easy. He explains it really, really well. Quaggers. Do you, Godeg, do you, if you don't fly for a certain amount of time, do you lose it? Do you have to, like, keep it up? Or does it not expire? Back in the south place. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can't imagine that I can't imagine that it would be a good idea for someone who hasn't like flown for 30 years to just, you know, jump back in and go up in the air. That's probably not a great plan. Bruce has played Jane's Gunship on the Amiga. You're ready to go, Bruce. Yeah. I've played, oh man, what was the game I used to have on Amiga? It wasn't that one. It was an Apache. It had the word Apache in the title. It was quite similar to the game that Grumbles played recently. Commodore Amiga Apache game? Oh, it was just called Apache. Oh, no. Desert Strike. It was called Desert Strike. Commodore Amiga Desert Strike. I think that was it. Yeah, Desert Strike. I had Desert Strike, which I think is the game that inspired the game that Grumbles played recently. The name of which I can't remember. Desert Strike. Holy crap, these screenshots are bringing back memories. Jungle Strike? I don't know if I had Jungle Strike. I definitely had Desert Strike. I was not good at it. Yeah, the game that I was really surprised that Grumbles got into that. It turns out that he's pretty skilled when it comes to those kind of games. Because when he was doing, and I think he was quite surprised by that as well. Because every year he does 12 days of indie, which I'm hoping to do this year. Because they invited me, and I'm gonna, if they want me, I'll do it. And in 12 Days of Indie, which is a charity thing, he played a roguelite like shooter game, and he was really good at it. It was just like a silly, like, arcade shooter. And he was ridiculously good at it. And he was also very good at that helicopter game. But I can't remember what it was called now. Was it Cleared Hot? Yeah, it might have been Cleared Hot. It looked really good. Yeah, Cleared Hot. Currently 20% off. Oh, it's Microprose. Yeah. That's why it's good. Overwhelmingly positive. It is currently £10.23. Yeah, Grumbles played that. It looked really good. Cleared Hot is a nostalgic helicopter shooter with satisfying physics and light tactical elements. Shoot, dodge, move your squad around the battlefield, and pick up almost anything with your rope and magnet. It had a really good voiceover, the story was really cool, the gameplay was really cool. The soundtrack was really good. So if you like those sort of like 1980s, like early 90s kind of isometric helicopter games, go and have a look at Cleared Hot. Peace and Quiet's on the tech support. Excellent. Right, so just over 200k. We can do that in one match, right? Right? After 4 abysmal low damage games, we're going to get a 200k game. It's going to happen. Trust. Exactly, Farad, exactly. Yeah, and this new Microprose game is designed to, you know, give that kind of feel of playing one of those old games. They've done a few of those recently. There's cruisers. There's a Monmouth, famous English cruiser. Constant pain. All right. Want to see a broadside Monmouth? Broadside Yoshino. Broadside Des Moines. Let's go. Oregon Trail classic. One of the first games I ever played was, well, one of the first PC games I ever played was Gorilla, MS-DOS. One of my school friends was, his parents were both systems analysts with a bank. And so they had a lot of tech in their house. Because they were both of his parents were into tech. And so they had like super early access to the internet. They had loads of PCs in the house. And so I distinctly remember when I was quite young, in the early 90s, going around there and playing Gorilla with my friend on MS-DOS. And then a couple of summers later, we used to sit opposite ends of their dining table and play Call of Duty. Not Call of Duty. Command & Conquer and Dune. Ion cannon charging. One of my most treasured memories of my childhood was sitting with my friend, either end of their dining table, with our speakers, with our sound blaster speakers, ion cannon charging, and our little 13-year-old head would come up over the CRT, and then you'd see your friend like moving all this stuff. It's good times. Yeah, Microprose did some good stuff. Should nail him with both of those, hopefully. Oh, we could just get 2 splashes. That's cool. Command & Conquer was very good with the story, yeah. Can I get shells on this mammoth? The Navy game? I think Ben has played the Navy game on stream. I think Microprose and Tiger actually. I think both of them have. I think Microprose reached out to Tiger and maybe Ben and asked them to play it. Looks extremely geeky. Margnanana. Mary sent me baking pictures earlier. I almost did baking because of you, Mary. After you showed me those pictures, I was going down to make a curry, and I almost made baking instead. It's like, I could just make a cake. This time that I have allotted for cooking, you could turn that into a cake. But I'm not allowed cake. So we didn't do cake. Soon, hopefully. Fat-free cake? What's the point? Scones, yeah, Mary made scones. Mary made, interestingly, wholemeal rye scones, which I'm betting were pretty nice. Because I think I like scones that are made with white flour, but they can be a little bit cloy, I think would be the best word. They sort of turn to dough in your mouth, and I bet rye doesn't do that. Bada boop. Crumble is the best, it's true. Oh, man. Can't do the damage if we don't hit the things. Need to hit the things. I'm going to shoot this mammoth and that Petra is going to pop up. Yep. I love the fact that there's a clan called Norks. Oh, I missed. Fuck. That trick doesn't work very well anymore. CNC Renegade, yeah. Can't get my shells low enough. Yes, you want to come out from around behind the island? Yes. Yes. Come on, stick your nose around. There you go. Not quite sure how you missed that shot. Petro doesn't always do a good point. There we go. Why am I cheering you on? I don't know. Boop. It's the most damage we've had all day. Yes, Monmouth. Yes, Monmouth. Come back, Monmouth. I'm very glad that that Cassard is AFK right now. Capping. Hope you'll... Oh, you're gonna die. I'm gonna shoot the Monmouth. Oh, and actually we're losing. I'm not gonna shoot the Monmouth. So we are losing very badly. I missed. That's cool. Oh my god, I didn't die. He got to another heal. Can I leave the cap, please? Thank you. Did I miss? Okay, he did. Ow. Ow. There's a Yoshino coming around this corner. I know. No, don't stop on the corner. I could have shot the Monmouth. Got your nose. Got your nose. Ah, Brisbane didn't get him. He's getting a trade. He's getting trade. He's getting trade. He got traded. Nice. Cassard is back. 1,200 hit points. Can we... Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Bungo's 66, though. Guns, I need you. Rotate faster. No, I needed that shot to kill it. Dang it. I can't see. So I stubbornly refuse to turn the fog off. Well, Howland. Did I miss again? Back. Hi. The fog is cool, but it does kind of make it a little bit hard to see sometimes. So I do understand why players turn it off. But I don't for the same reason that I don't turn off the grass in, like, shooters. I pay for that grass, damn it. You know? No. Back gun, cooperate. Yeah, I could turn it down a little bit. Fuck. I thought I'd stopped in time. Oh well, 114. Yeah, smoke, tell me. Constant pain. Alright, we should be one match away, in theory. In hypothesis. What is that exactly? Just so I know. 2,800,000 minus 2,713,811. 86,189. Would anyone like to bet how much damage I get in the next game? Should we make it a prediction? Anyone fancy a flutter? Damage. Next match. Less than. Exactly. In case anyone wants to bet on that. More than. There we go. Prediction running. So that is the amount that I need to finish the mission. You can predict using channel points. Will I get less than 86,189? Exactly 86,189? Or more than 86,189? I just like to point out that out of 5 games, I have only exceeded that number in one of these matches so far today. Bruce? What's Bruce done? Oh, I see. Bruce the Whale, indeed. Can you get your money back? Well, I hope you do. I'm rooting for you. Team 3. I noticed that Templar's Team 1. Right. No carrier, double sub. 3 cruises. Why do I have you blacklisted? It's for a very good reason. I just can't remember what it is. Very unusual for me to blacklist someone. Alright, I think we'll initially sit above the middle. Seeing we now have range, which is something that previously in my rep I would not have been able to do. Shenanigans, yeah, but double subs always suck. I don't recall ever seeing 2 submarines being played well together. Venezia is out wide, which means the Hayate is out wide as well. Yeah, there are more ships on PC. But don't forget that Legends will, Legends will go down the same path that the PC game has gone down, Duck, and will, gradually have ships added to it. So there will be more content coming to Legends. Have you run out of content on Legends? Is that the problem? There's no reason why you can't do both. Limited. Moskva. Two overpens on the Moskva. You like Jinan on PC? I can't really say on PC anymore because you can play Legends on PC. This version of the game needs like a subtitle. This needs to be World of Warships something, World of Warships. What could they call this? Can I stop? Can I please can I stop? I really don't want to take that top. Fuck. Proper. Could come out with no, not classic. Hey, Bort. Uncrap. I'm getting my ass handed to me. WoW's the original game. WoW's TOG. Alright, I am going to pay attention to those guys because they're pushing the flank. Ooh, I think that Venny has rudder mod. Whoop. Are you looking at me? Please don't. The old gamers. World of Warships mature. You could use the American cheese naming system and call it Sharp. World of Warships Sharp. Why are there torpedoes coming at me? Go away, Shima. Oh my god, widespread best spread. He's gonna hit me up the ass. I don't want to take another Shima torp. Hey, nice. Cool. They're 20k Shima torps as well. Yes, drop shot. Come over here. Ye old salt. Ah! Those were Hayate. Wows plus plus. You'll give the programmers PTSD. Ow. This is not going great so far. Oh yeah, make that 10. The TOG-2 tank. I am aware that the TOG-2 tank exists. I know the name TOG-2. Yes, I'm aware. Couldn't tell you anything about it. I have no idea what it looks like. I have no idea what country it's from, and I don't care either. Before you start telling me. Why? Ow. I'm annoyed that I've only slapped this Moskva once. I missed? Fuck. I'm getting my backside handed to me. I'm also spotted, which means the Hattie's up my ass. I'm doing too much damage? I am not. Doing shit damage. No, don't worry, because I'm playing shit today, so I'm not going to actually hit him. Don't worry about it. There's no broadside cruisers are in danger today. Don't worry about it. Because half the volleys I'm missing, and then the other half I'm just getting shit luck. And now I'm going to burn to death. What do I need? 8-6. Oh my god, it's going to be really close. I'm going to have to run this heal to survive this fire. Well, not survive the fire, but anyway. Oh man, we're so close. I'm within 12.
Run, Forest, run.
Oh, don't tempt me. I just need one solid shot on a cruiser. It's not going to happen though. Oh, Venny shot something, but I can't see him. I'm not changing to a secondary vessel to do 12,000 damage. Oh, they're gonna cap the middle. Please don't stop or turn. Oh, I didn't get the reset. Fuck. That was a good aim as well. Hi. Please don't kill me. Give me time to shoot you. Let me get my heal in. I just need 12k damage. Please, can I just have 12,000 hit points? Please, please don't go behind the rock. Don't go behind the rock. Don't go behind the rock. Please don't go behind the rock. Damn you and your frickin' rudder. It's not 12,000. But less than 10 though. No, Moskva. Oh man, do I wait for him? Yeah. Yeah, now turn left, turn left, turn left. 863. Oh my god, did we just... Yeah, we just did it. We just did it. Just by the skin of my pants. Fuck's sake. Why does that always happen? Like, oh, we just squeaked over the line. Nuke. Well, I got it. Match was crappy. We got it. Okay, we're done with the week. We can move on to this week. But before that, I'll take a break and do a giveaway. What delights does this week have in store? I can't remember. We did look, but I can't remember. Sits and kills for 2 class missions. Okay. Probably cruisers. Probably cruisers and battleships. We could take Hull out for a spin though. Hull and some maybe some big German destroyers. What's the oh, it's torps and kills. Oh. Is it torp hits? I like torp hit missions. Holy shit. We might do that one. Oh boy, we're gonna play Benham and Shigure. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful. I'm gonna have a great time. Yeah, I don't play a lot of Jaeger. I'm not a massive fan of Jaeger, I'll be honest. I would rather that it's okay, it's fine, but I would rather play some other ships. I prefer torpedo destroyers that have harder hitting torps. Because I just find the European torp damage to be very lackluster. Even though you get a lot of hits, I don't find it as satisfying. I know it's technically better for that mission, but I don't find it as enjoyable. I like to, when I torp things, I like to smack them. Kitakami? Yeah, unfortunately, if it's a destroyer mission, that's not gonna work. If it was a cruiser mission, then of course. Right, let's just have a quick preview, and then I'll take a break. We'll do a giveaway, and then we'll get cracking. Right, week 6. What is the number 10 mission? Number 10 mission is 2.5 base. Okay. Unlikely, but possible, I guess. Then the top 4 are, in 5 battles, join the top 4 in randoms or co-op. Get 30 caps, assisted caps, or defended ribbons. We might need to do a bit of ASIM to get the defended ribbons. We might do that first. Yeah, because before we were getting loads of defended ribbons in ASIM. So we might do a bit of ASIM, just knock that off. Main battery hits, secondary battery hits, that's not too bad. That's boostable. If I remember to put the boost on. How many red commander boosters do I have? 10, okay. Right, and then... So it's 50 sits or kills in battleships and cruisers, 100 torp hits or kills in destroyers. Okay. Carriers, just out of interest, is aircraft shot down? I am not doing 200. Holy crap. That is not happening. Yeah, we'll definitely do the destroyer one. And for citadels, we'll probably do like Stalingrad and Des Moines and things like that. So we'll probably do destroyer cruiser. So what we'll do is we'll do a little bit of ASIM with fast firing cruiser Des Moines or something, Salem, to try and get those defender ribbons. And then once we've done that, or we've got mostly the way there, then we'll switch to randoms so that we can get that. Sounds like a plan. Sits in ASIM. Yeah, that might be a good shout as well, this one. Yeah. All right, let's have a look at the spreadsheet. We'll do 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates from 15.2 when I come back. How do you like the newer French torp boat? So the tech tree ones. I quite like the tech tree ones because when Mogador and Kleber were in testing, they were originally more like a Paolo Emilio kind of concept. Yeah, Chateau Renault. And towards the end of testing, Wargaming, this is Leicester Studios, Wargaming, completely did a U-turn on those ships and turned them into gunboats. And I really, really liked the original Mogador and Kleber concept because they were like fast torp rushing ships. So they had really good concealment. They didn't have very good guns, but they had 9-kilometer torps that had good speed. The ship had good speed. They had great firing angles. And so basically, and there wasn't anywhere near as much radar back then either. And so you could sort of like rush in maybe like just outside concealment, or maybe even just inside concealment, do a turn and then throw your torps from both sides on the Kleber. That was 2 sets on each side, and torp brush stuff. You could torp brush stuff around islands. You could kind of dip in, torp, and dip out again. And because your angles were so good, you could get all 4 sets in the water, and it was really, really super fun. And then they completely changed the concept and came up with the gunboats. And so the new line, it's not exactly the same, but it harks back to that old, more torp-focused design. And I really like that. So yeah, I quite like. I haven't played them a bunch, but I have played them, and I do like the concept. So yeah, if you like torp boats, they're fun. High-speed torp delivery. Yep. Right. I will be back in a few moments.
Please, Grumbles, remember to wear a flotation device.
A floaty crustacean device.
Hey. What do you think? What do you think these are? And my character turns around and does both thumbs at his butt cheeks.
I would love to see you over there with floaties on your arms. Just go, what do you think these are? You think I've been to the gym? No, son. Floaties.
Yeah. Check out these. Welcome to the gun show.
The new guy shows up and you think he's like really super buff. It turns out he's just wearing
armbands. Who's got the lifeboat? We ran out of a budget, so we've got a Lilo. I've got the green crocodile. I've got the blue shark.
It's the new guy. We just call him PPE.
Is he inflating his arms?
No, he's doing the chicken dance.
Hi, Michael. Oh, you still have a broken engine? Oh, you just fixed it? That's a shame. Oh, it's nice of you to die with 2 fires. That's great. That's 11. That's 12. Nelson is so dumb. It's stupid. This ship is so incredibly stupid. I have all the ships, and so nothing interesting can come out of the Santa crates for me. But these can drop the interesting camos, the cool skins and stuff, and there's quite a few that I don't have. Yes. Yes. Get in. That is an 8,000 doubloon permaskin that I really wanted. Nice. Easy Pete.
All right, 3, 2, 1, drop. Yes, Des Moines. Yes, Des Moines. There seems to be a current coming at you.
Oh, he's like literally in the middle of all 3 of mine.
Yes, beautiful. Ooh.
Oh. 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 Oh dear. No one saw that, right? Still going, huh? Still going. Can you stop now? I need to go back and see if that game's finished. It might be out of EA now. I've got a pot of fruit. It's called Lightyear Frontier. It's a super, super cozy. It's like a sort of like a base builder exploration kind of game. It's a mech game, but it's not a combat game. It's like a super, super chill Animal Crossing kind of style game, but 3D. If you want like a really super chill, cozy game, it's really cool. Yeah, it's basically it's like Tiger and I were joking that it's mechs who've like had a life fighting in Mech Warrior. Like what happens when they retire? It's like the retirement village for ex-Mech warriors, you know. You get sent to another planet to go and be a farmer. It's pretty cool. They've added factory stuff. Yeah, Tiger and I played it a little bit more recently when they'd added some automation stuff. And I think they'd released a new area on the map, but it wasn't finished. It was definitely still in EA, so I don't know whether they finished it now. Because it's been a while. Right. You have a bag of 12 bytes. Right, let's do a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be for 3 bonus bundles of 40 items each for 3 winners, which include 30 blue bonuses each. And then 2 CC crates for 2 more winners. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to bring yourself over to Twitch briefly. You need to wait for Steve's resub. Nice, Steve. Thank you very much for the 45. You need to make sure that you know where your whispers are on Twitch. You need to make sure you're playing World of Warships PC version, not Legends. I think that's about all of it. Okay, can we wait with the subs, please? Can we wait until after the giveaway, please? If you're sitting on a sub right now, just don't. Thank you very much, Andrimna, for the tier 3. Thank you very much for the 66 months. Some facts for the number 63. NGC 63 is a spiral galaxy in the constellation Pisces, discovered by Lewis Swift in 1886. It's about 160 million light years away and is notable for being part of a small galaxy group. Also, speaking of 63 light years, that's about the distance to several interesting stars. Zeta Reticuli is a binary star system about 39 light years away that became famous in UFO lore. Thank you very much, Andrina. Yeah, that's, yeah, no, don't wait until I'm in battle. Do it between the giveaway and the battle. Giveaways open, exclamation mark, bloke away in the chat in Twitch. If you would like to enter, you have 60 seconds starting from now. These are really cold. I know. It's because I'm wearing a similar color. I need to not wear grey. I need to coordinate the color of the throw on the sofa so that it doesn't match what I'm wearing. Because NVIDIA Broadcast thinks that I am the sofa. All right, there's 5 winners, so this is going to take a little while, so bear with me. The 3 winners of the bonus bundles are going to go to Sherman, Ziggy, and Hangman. I will need in-game names and servers from you, please. Once we've done those, I will do the CC crates. Sofa. It's so funny that it does it when I'm not looking straight forwards. Why? It's so strange. Very strange. Alright, that's the bonus bundles. It was comfy. It is comfy. Ziggy, you're very welcome. The 2 CC crates are going to go to Seabang M and Dweller in Darkness. Same drill, please. There we go. Seabank, you're very welcome. Is it opposite day? Screen is like a head cam. What? I don't know what you mean. All right. Sofa be gone. Why? Why is that a thing? Is it because I look more like a person when I'm facing this way? I don't understand. Yeah, Mickey, yes, I'm having a good day today, thank you. Trying to make hay while the sun shines, as it were. Because who knows how I'll feel tomorrow. Dweller, you're very welcome. I have a sofa-like quality. I obviously look more like a sofa when I'm facing this way, I don't know. Or the sofa looks more like a person. I don't know. If I'm facing this way, it seems to be fine. I'm just going to have to ignore Twitch. Alright, that's it. YouTube and Kick, you have my undivided attention. Because if I face this way, there's no sofa. I'm not talking to anyone. I just need to change the color on my tops. Which is a shame, because I really like this one. Or I need to get a variety of different color throws. So I can make sure I always contrast. What I could do is just take the throw off, because the sofa is yellow. a bright green throw. It's already occurred to me. But the sofa itself is yellow. Alright, I'm just going to finish my fruit. You got 35 blue XP boosters. All right. So we said we were going to do cruises in ASIM. So we'll go with something fast firing so that I can do resets. So we'll do a bit of Des Moines. We can do a few different things. America, America, America. Oh, and we need to boost that. All right. So resets, citadels. That's the two things that I'm mainly concentrating on. Resets, citadels. Go. I also have a banana. Jetpack position? No, I didn't. There we go. 417,000 points back. Congratulations, Team 3.
Hydrate.
Alright, I guess I'll park on the corner and see if we can catch some cruisers coming through to be kept implaceable. Ow. Yeah, that was close. And wait. There's no destroyers, so we will see them coming, hopefully. I am almost dead because of no drinks. It's true. Withering away. Yes, in the cap. Go in the cap. Go in the cap, Luke. It's not going in the cab. You gotta train them better, Coldemy. You need a Padawan. you need like a Sith apprentice. You need like a your Darth Hydratius. You need like Darth Sipius. Darth Hydratius and Darth Sipius. Well, I'll take the sets. I'm gonna go in the cab. Can't shoot the Innichichten. My points, 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 my points. Hey. Wood. Oh, hipper in the cab. Every ship is unsittable even at full broadside. Are you watching my screen? I'm getting all the citadels. Shebek, I need you to come into the camp, please. I need that. No, don't turn away from the cap. You are reversing back into the cap. Yeah, he is. Columbo, no, get out of the cap. I need to get cap points, you bastard. Columbo, I need cap points. Could you reverse? Please. Oh my god, it's actually reversing. Well, I guess I have to try and get a cap ribbon. Oh no, I've caught andrymnoritis. you die? Thank you. Are you coming back in the cab now that I've gone forward? There's going to be a Colorado on my left, isn't there? Oh man, if I could, if I hadn't gone all the way forwards, I could have got the resets on that Colorado. Black bullet, you going from? Oh, never mind. I might get that. No, he's gonna reset me. No, he didn't reset me. Ha ha ha, 5 seconds. Hey, we got the ribbon. Nice. Let's just make sure there's no more coming. Let's see if we can win a fight with the Sherberg and cap that. While the Colombo dies to the Colorado. Hi. Wham. Hi. Could you do some kind of turn, please? No, just stay right there. That's great. That's great. Hold that angle. Thank you. Turns out that's great. Can see what made of paper. Okay. It's very stiff paper. Much success. Well, this is going to be fun. My Hydra's about to run out. That's fun. Okay, good. Don't be a dick. How are you better than a player? How is it that the bot knows that the best thing to do is stop? It's a very complex situation. How the hell would you program that? We trained them? I don't think we trained them. Well, I was moderately successful in terms of the missions. We got 7 Defender ribbons. We got 12 sets. That's pretty nice. They're actually being played. Cool, that's pretty good progress on that one. I was hoping for more Defender ribbons, but well. Cabba Gandalf. I am no longer Gandalf the Grey. I am Gandalf the Communist. That's a cool camo. Not much Citadel potential in this match. Is that the Sabaton one? Must be to celebrate the release of their song. You know, that one song they have. Ah, the Schlieffen's going to charge into the cap, block the cap, stop them getting points, and stop me getting Defender ribbons. Hey, Frango, how you doing? Yeah, I last week I was pretty successful with the decaps, but it does rely on you not having a friend go into the cap. And unfortunately, if someone's playing like a Schlieffen or a Libertad or something, they do tend to go and sit in the cap. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's a bit complicated, Frango, if you're not up to speed with the whole story, but yes, today I'm feeling pretty good, thank you. Yesterday was not good. I can definitely Citadel him if I get close enough. I think he's going to turn out though. Yeah, there it is. Schlieffen's now going to leave the cap, so I'm just going to sit on this end of the cap so I can reverse out again if one of these guys comes in. Otherwise, we'll try and get the cap ribbon. This is not going to be a good match for defender ribbons. I doubt I will get a single one. Citadels, however. Pretty good visits. A fraudulent watch streak? Thank you very much for bringing this matter to my attention. It's confused you with yak, that's what it is. Please don't recipe me. Thank you. You missed yesterday's streams offering to overlook the little snafu. Yeah, they do overlook the odd missed stream here and there. Which I think kind of defeats the point of streaks, but who am I to know what's going on? Put an asterisk next to it. Is it sits and kills? It is, isn't it? You're missing 5, either 4 or 30. Because that's how that goes. Sits and kills, yeah. Okay, cool. So that's 10. That's not why I'm here. I'm here for the defender ribbons. And I have 0. You got 4. Yeah, that's how it goes. Ugh. 1. Need to be either on my own or with a non-Schlieffen, non-Libertad, non-aggressive Colombo. This might work. Depends what those two do. I'm also going to be in the middle, so everything is going to shoot me. Yeah, Grant, it's not that important. We'll get through it. That is a very cute emote. Is that a new one? Does hitting the mob too often stop? Yeah, you have to let them accumulate points. Yeah. So if you're in a fast firing cruiser or a destroyer like Des Moines or pretty much any destroyer, you do have to let them accumulate points. The best situation if there's 2 or 3 enemy ships in the cap, and then you just alternate between them, because then on like for example, a 5.5 second reload, it's going to be like 10 seconds in between each hit on each ship. And assuming that no one else is shooting them, which can be annoying because secondaries do resets as well. But if it's just you, then yeah, just alternate between them. Or if it's a single target, just leave it a few seconds in between volleys. Give it 10 seconds or so, and you'll see that you get ribbons. If you keep shooting them within a few seconds, you won't ever get any, because you're not letting them accumulate enough points. Yeah, that's the problem with secondaries, is that they reset too quickly. Yeah. Either yours or someone else's. It's really annoying when you have a secondary ship next to you because they just constantly reset. So like I have to wait until this Yarsfeld crosses the line and then shoot. But that's assuming that no one else shoots him. But unfortunately, all of the team has turned in, so I'm probably not going to get a chance. The other tactic you can use is if everyone's shooting the lead ship, you can shoot the second ship. So I'm actually going to wait for this Charles and then shoot the Charles, because everyone else will probably be shooting the Yarsfeld. And so, oh, he says. Of course, the team is going to shoot both of them, because they're probably doing this for the same reason, right? So I'm trying to watch like who's getting a reset. The Carolina might come up the back as well. That Balti might be good. Oh no, they're going to get the cap. And the other thing is, don't let them get the cap, because of course if they get the cap, you can't get the reset ribbons. You can, however, get a kill ribbon for the other mission. Oh, which I did not get, damn it. Yeah, Carolina might cross the line. But I have to be super careful because I'm being cross-shot. I will take those sets. Stop it, you bastard. Ow. Are you in? Are you inside? No. Yeah, don't go in the cap and block it yourself, yeah. But the trouble is the Adriatico's in there now, so we can't get any points ticking on them because they can't tick any points. So I need the Adriatico to either get out or die. Well, apparently I can set that from here, that's nice. I'm gonna finish the cruiser mission before I get the defender ribbons. It was not my intention to do this in ASIM. I was like, oh, I'll just do a couple of cruiser missions in ASIM and then I'll switch to randoms. No, no, no. Right, Balti, can you go in the cap over there, please? Yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, Los Andes is in there now. Pants. Dang, damn it. Oh well, might as well get some sets. Get out of the cap, you bastard. Hydrate, I'm busy. A 5.2 second reload. Can't hydrate with a 5.2 second reload. Does if I don't have my straw.
Urban Hellman said.
Hydrate.
Yep. Well, we got 8. That's not awful. What?
My
Hi.
Discord Federers
Try butts.
Seek fluid intake.
Teak fluid intake. More pylons needed. Iparanga might come in the capital. Sandys is still sitting in it. Get out of the cap.
said.
Coffee completed.
Coffee completed.
The Proto-Canadian said.
Lubricate the gullet.
Lubricate the gullet. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, there's lots of Andes. Get out of the camp. Hey, no, it's not a kill. Maybe I can get a cap ribbon.
Airblade said.
Airblade.
Dehydrate.
I did that during the break. Alright, that's 9. 9 and 7.
Urban Hangman said.
When you hydrate, are you technically dehydrating your bottle?
I mean, I don't think it changes the water content of the bottle itself. The space inside the walls of the bottle. But is that the bottle? Is the cavity you put the liquid into the bottle? I don't think it is. Today on Bottle Metaphysics with Stats. What even is a bottle? A bottle's even real? What if it's a purple bottle? Sorry, give me a second. I'm dealing with suspicious DMs. Seems to be a wave of that going around. Be very careful at the moment with DMs on Discord. At least a Glaswegian can say purple bottle. Can they though? Okay. Right, 18 out of 30. Not bad, not bad, not bad. 34 out of 50. I suspect we'll finish the cruises before I finish the defended ribbons. Oh, it's a Schlieffen. No. I have communicated the requirement they have asked, but I want damage. You can get damage from outside the cap. What is the difference? You can get damage from... You'll try? You don't need to try. Just do the same thing that you would do. Just do the same thing slightly to the right. It's not complicated. Just move your plan slightly to the west. That's all you have to do. Hey, Doc. Go west. Stats can get defender ribbons then. What? Yeah, the Stalin's gonna come off and just let go. I'm gonna park here. The trouble is, it's a Schlieffen, so his secondary is going to be getting resets. So I'm probably not going to get that many ribbons anyway. But they're doing it, which is very kind of them, because they didn't have to do that. Quick, let's stir them. I can get them with one volley. No secondaries. Fuck off. Ugh, I didn't get the reset on that because of the secondaries. And they're shooting both of them. Fuck. Didn't get on that one either. Got 5 citadels though. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a look in edgeways because of his secondaries. It's so annoying. Nothing, because he's just constantly resetting them. Wonder if I can get these guys. Or they cap. Nope, because they've already capped. Fuck. So hard with ships like that. I mean, if you wanna do it, Templar, I'm not gonna say no. I just need someone who's not going to play a secondary ship and not going to sit in the cap. Because the problem is that all the battleships in this are going to be like Schlieffens and GKs and Libertads. And they're all going to push. And they're all going to be secondary spec. And there's only a few maps where you end up isolated. Hey, we got 2. Yeah, 6 or 7 is probably a good shout, actually, because then you wouldn't get that. Well, not so much. You'd still get some, like, Sharnos 43s and stuff like that, but it wouldn't be as bad. Because at least Sharnos 43's secondary range is shorter, you know? Ooh. Game. I could like a lock, that'd be nice, thank you. Okay, 2 off that one. That's good. It sucks, it does not suck. Amatarius, hello, greetings. Maybe we can get a cap ribbon, that'd be nice. Well, that's 8 for the cruiser mission. Yes, can you get that in ASIM? I thought ASIM was all Dom.
Hydrate.
I'm only just hydrated. Trying to give me water poisoning? See, you made me miss the kill now. You're watching my stream on a big TV? Nice. How big? How big's the TV? How big are we talking? Are we talking big or are we talking big? All right, so 9 and 8. No, yes, 8. Oh no, 9 with the cap. What does that put me? Oh, I might not need your help actually, Templar, if you've got other things to do. Because I only need 3. That's doable. Yeah, don't worry about it, Templar. Don't subject yourself to the torture. I can do it on my own. I could do it a big OLED TV, nice. Wake up, chat. Wake up, chat. Oh no, it's gonna clash. It's gonna clash. No, it's not, because you're really slow. Really? You still haven't done it? Okay, good, chat.
Super container.
15 blue. That's handy because I'm using those. Nice. Right, we need 3 camp ribbons. It worked? Of course it worked. Why would it not work? I programmed it. Do you think I am, Painsaw? Right. Go. This is where Painsaw happens to randomly be lurking for the first time in weeks. Lepanto. Dogs next door are boofing. No, it's open to everyone. It is open to everyone. You might have just been a bit too slow. Because there's no cooldown on the command. If you type it, it should accept it. I think I might have even made that work on YouTube, actually. Can't remember. Hopefully this Lepanto will kind of get hung up behind this island for a little bit. Because I just need one good shot at something. Oh, Petro, no, don't turn right. I might also get shots across at the top of the B cap. Just need one good target. Yeah, because if this is the Jervis, the Lepanto is going to be shot blocked. No rocks. That's one. That's three. We're done. Whomever they want can go in the cap. Cap free. Of course, now this Lepanto isn't going to do it. It's going to kite. Lepanto's going to be like, why would I go in the cap? Don't need to go in the cap. Why would anyone ever go in a cap? I do not even understand the concept of going in a cap. Kako, you're late. Exactly, I'm late. Ipiranga. Let's kill.
Joke from Lucky CH.
If they don't go into the cap, then no cap B. At best they'll be a captor out.
Did you make that up yourself? Did you write that one yourself, Lucky? Did you? Is that one homegrown? It's pretty good. Really, I do not Citadel that. It's not bad, it's a pretty good effort. For a spontaneous homegrown joke, it's pretty good. Oh, I didn't get the kill, damn it. I've just seen the number of defended ribbons I have. Why is it like this? I know this is confirmation bias, and it's not actually like this. But why is it like this? I needed 3. I needed 3, chat. I've almost done the entire mission in this one match. Why? Why is it like this? You either get 1 less than you need, or 10 times as many as you need. There is no other option. Why? I have 24. Like, I know intellectually speaking, I know that it's not like that. That is not how it is. But it feels like it is, you know? But listening to my microphone, probably. The bots are listening. You got, hey, Lima, how you doing? Yeah, you got some time to enjoy. How you doing? Lima, you know that Star Trek sponsorship you did? Have you been paid? Lima. 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 Payouts first of June according to the Discord campaigns that started finished waiting payout. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned for people who've got stream elements payouts due. It should be fine. I would just maybe chase it a bit. Because if it turns out they don't have enough money to pay everyone, they'll pay the people who are noisy, you know? I've been in that situation with sponsors before. Where they pay the people who chase them. But it should be fine. The news coming out of Stream Elements is positive, so it should be fine. 3 kills, nice. Here, pitchforks. Pitchforks, torches, spoons. What have you got handy, really? Yeah, you did great. I was hoping to do that sponsorship myself. But funnily enough, Stream Elements aren't offering any sponsorships right now. Can't think why that would be. At least not any good ones. No, they're just in a bit of financial trouble. So there's a lot of misinformation about this going around. There's been a whole bunch of very what's the word? Like tabloid style press about this. Literally the only thing that we know as the public is that they are looking for a buyer and that they are in positive talks with a partner. That is the only thing that we know. And yeah, I've read articles and people have sent me links to articles that are claiming all sorts of things about the site shutting down and people not being paid and all sorts of stuff, which is just not true. And so all that we know is that they're looking for a buyer, which implies that they are having financial problems. So be interested to know who that buyer is, because my bet would be that it's Stream Labs, their direct competitor, which would be crappy. But we'll see in due course, I guess. But you know, they have said emphatically that they are going to try and carry on. It might just be under new ownership. But if Streamlabs buys them, then definitely they would dissolve it and wrap up the services into Streamlabs. Oh, they've shared more on Discord. Do you know any more detail? Is there anything important? All right, that one's done. That's good. Because we need to come out of ASIM so I can do this one. You want to tell it? Yeah, no worries. I can go and look myself. Just curious if you know the bullet points. Oh, we're nearly done with that one. Holy crap. Should we do one more ASIM? Just polish that off. Just make it nice and neat. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do one more Des Moines ASIM. Get the kills and sits. I need 4 kills or sits. Get that done, and then we can go into randoms and do my destroyers. Easy. At some point, I also need to plan in a toilet break. Just for your information. There's definitely some citadels in there. And I don't care if the Valparaiso drives into the cap anymore. Oh, if we can see that Balti or the Edinburgh, that'd be great. order them to raise the power? For what?
Hydrate.
Toilet works on gravity. How much fiber do you eat that you need a powered toilet? I've got myself a 900-watt toilet. Sucker can suck a golf ball through a garden hose. That's what Big Toilet wants you to believe. It wasn't in the room when they raised the power. If you weren't in the room, then where were you? The toilet. What? Who are you quoting? Oh, Chernobyl, I haven't seen it. You're cracking up so bad you almost died? You're welcome? Please don't sue me? I'm assuming you mean digitally and not actually. Okay, good. Just I want to make that clear. Oh, my ending. Don't want defended ribbons. No, Nebraska, no. No. There we go. That's 2. Just need 2 more. There we go. Done. We're done. Cruise is done. Cruise is finished. Of course, I will now get 20 citadels and 10 kills. You took 3 tropes. They're easy to don't. Nice. You're welcome. I'm here to serve. That's actually a pretty nice compliment. You were so entertaining that I took some torpedoes. Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Hello, Edinburgh. No, don't shoot me. That's not fair. It's a one-way thing. I have secrets from Lima Zulu Tango. It's hurting you a lot more than it's hurting me. Hopefully. Nice. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Whatever you've just sent me, thank you. I'm not that heavily invested in stream elements, but I am interested. Because if they go bust, I will have to do a couple of things. Plus, I like to know for people who don't know, you know? $75? I am nowhere near 75. The only thing I use stream elements for is tipping, which I'm running Kofi in parallel, and I can just easily switch to Kofi. And then I use their bot very, very lightly. So I would have to switch a couple of things over, but it would be extremely minor. Which would cause me almost no problems at all. yeah, I'm not really using them for any alerts. I've got a few information commands over there that I could easily move to Nightbot or Moobot. And then there's a couple of things through StreamerBot that are linked in there. I think Throne is linked in through StreamerBot, through Stream Elements. I don't think it has to be anymore, because I think they now offer a webhook service that I could use with StreamerBot. So I'm pretty sure it wouldn't cause me any problems. I have 18 citadels. Chat, why? Why is it like this? Does that Lumia? Interesting, yeah. I've never used Lumia. How many do I need? 4. I have 20. Like with the Defender ribbons where I needed 3 and got 24. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Nutty's made some videos about it and talked about it on stream a lot. But he and I are both very heavily invested in StreamerBot. Which I prefer. I prefer Des Moines because of the legendary. I enjoy the acceleration. Whenever I play Salem, I miss the fact that you can't go whoop. From the Creator Success Manager. What a job title. Important updates, Stream Elements operations. Today is my last day at Stream Elements. As the company prepares to close its doors, we want to ensure all our creators are supported during this transition. Please take note of the following critical information. Stream Elements website will remain open for the next 30 days. Please log in during this window to grab and save your assets. Doc. Payments. Rest assured that everyone will be paid. If you are currently in the middle of a sponsorship, you have 2 options. Continue. You may finish the sponsorship as planned and you will be fully paid. Cancel. You have the option to cancel now if you prefer. Oh, so they are closing. Interesting. Yeah, you're right though, Lima. It is just one person and they are someone who is leaving the company for undisclosed reasons. They may have been sacked. And so they may be wanting to... although I guess they're posting in the official Discord, so if it was misinformation, it would have been removed by someone else. And so it must be true. Because otherwise one of the other staff would have taken it down. So it's probably reliable. Well, there you go. If that's accurate, Stream Elements is gone in... When was this posted? You know when that post was posted, Lima? I'm guessing recently. So your holiday sorted working on redoing stuff. Bear in mind, Doc, that some of the other bot platforms, when it comes to things like, you know, commands, some of the other platforms like Nightbot and Moobot have IMPEX facilities. So you can actually link your accounts. So you can say like, import my commands from Stream Elements, and it will actually reach into Stream Elements, grab all your commands and import them into the other service. So bear that in mind. You might be able to do that for some things. Not everything, obviously, but for some things you might be able to. It has a Discord set up to share info with creators. Oh, okay. In that case, I would take that information very suspiciously, because if they've been sacked, which is possible, then they're going to want to sow disinformation, potentially. Never trust someone who's been sacked. So, yeah. Well, thank you for sharing anyway. It's interesting. But you know, Stream Elements haven't said that, so. Overlays? Yeah, that's annoying. Cool. Kilratha on Kick asks, have you found a thing to manage spam bots and viewer bots that are really annoying on this platform? On Kick? I haven't had any problems on Kick. I've had a few obviously human individuals come in and try to advertise their channels. But that is it. That has happened 2 or 3 times. Okay, I only have like 2 viewers over on Kick, so I'm not that attractive as a target. But I have had 0 problems with botting on Kick. I do have my auto moderation set very high on Kick so that I don't have to do moderation. And so if someone comes along and tries to do something, they're probably not going to be able to do it. Unlike on Twitch, where my settings are very, very low, because I always have my eyes on Twitch and I have good moderators. And so, yeah, I would, Kilratha, what I would recommend on Kick is turn the auto-modding up, because the AI-based auto-modding on Kick seems to be very good. So just go into the moderation settings and just whack everything up to the max. And then if you find people can't chat properly, then maybe like dial it back a little bit. But I would whack it up to the top and see what happens, because it seems to be very good at catching stuff. Oh, that Cog guy. Yeah, he's really good. Cog and wire speed is amazing. Yep. Go to bed, Lima. But yeah, the reason I haven't been targeted, Kilratha, is probably because I don't have that many viewers over there.
Months total at tier 2.
What kind of, what CCV does Hula get over there? Just by comparison. How many, what is the average? Is it double figures, or? I'm just curious. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Oh, 4 to 6, I was kind of in the same ballpark as me then. Yeah, maybe just the mod settings need a tweak. If it would be useful, I can share a screenshot of like what I have my settings set to, if you DM me. You think your mods... I think your mods are kind of bad. For some reason, I'm always getting timed out. Azure, thank you very much for the 3 whole years. And thank you very much for the tier 2. That is very kind. Thank you so much. Welcome to your 3-year badge. Nope, the sneeze is not going to come. Right. You run a Windows troubleshooter on, say, your Windows Update service. Is there a way to find out what the problem actually is? If you run a Windows troubleshooter, what does that mean? You mean the built-in, like, solve this problem for me thing that has never done anything for me across, like, 5 versions of Windows? No. I have zero confidence that that will help you. It says, does it give you any more information? Does it give you like an error code or something? Because usually it gives you a code that you can Google. It doesn't. I would guess that what has happened is either as it was fetching the updates, your internet connection dropped in some kind of way, either partially or completely. Maybe your ISP had a problem, or Microsoft's own update service went down briefly. If it keeps happening, then that's probably not the case. I would make sure that you don't have a VPN enabled while you're doing that. Usual stuff, restart the machine. Oh, 3 months. Oh, really? What version of Windows are you running? You on 11? Windows ME. Okay, so we're going to be moving on to destroyers. 100 torpedoes. Easy. It's one match. That's one match. But we can't get it that quickly. We mustn't take one match to do it because we need to spread that out over 5 matches so I can get 5 top 4s. So we mustn't exceed 20 torpedo hits per match average. All right. 11 home. And is it Hangman, is it legitimately installed Windows 11 where you have the encryption and everything on your motherboard? Or is it slightly fudged Windows 11 where you had to like cut a corner to make it work? It's legitimate, okay. That's a good question. Why, Viper, why are you asking about AMD? Is there a known problem? I would love to do that, Lima. Unfortunately, the one key piece of software that I use for streaming, which is StreamerBot, is not available on Linux. And because it has such deep hooks into the OS, you can't really run it on Wine, apparently. So, unless Nate makes it available on Linux, I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, I think Lumiere is on Linux, yeah. Pretty sure. Well, Hangman, it looks like Viper might be able to point you towards some kind of clue. The only other thing I could suggest is maybe make sure you've got backups of everything important and then try a repair. So try doing the Windows restart where it takes you into the repair menu and try and doing a repair so it reinstalls Windows. It'll keep all your files and your settings, but it will reinstall the base operating system. It's a bit harsh, but it might work. I am currently sitting, and this is the first time, Dishwasher, that I have ever used this table in its sitting position.
Angry_dishwasher is subbed with Prime for 44
It's a bit
months
weird,
total.
honestly.
Rocket launch detected.
2026 is the year of the Linux Festival.
Well, hopefully. The ecosystem could certainly use some competition. Have I settled in? Yeah. So obviously I haven't unpacked completely, but because it's an entire house. But in terms of like, you know, homely things like the bedroom and the kitchen and the bathroom, that's all like normal, livable. I've cooked several meals. I've done several rounds of laundry. I've used the dishwasher, and those kind of things make you feel at home, you know. This room is only half done. The room I'm using as storage is just full of boxes. And then the music room over there is also just full of boxes at the moment. So we'll get there slowly. Most of your stuff is on Streamlabs, in which case you shouldn't have an issue because they're completely unrelated. Streamlabs and Stream Elements are completely unrelated, despite the fact that Streamlabs stole everything from Stream Elements a couple of years ago. Literally everything, including their entire website with all of the wording. Dicks. They have changed significantly since then. They did a complete U-turn because they're like, oh, maybe we shouldn't be evil. And so they've done a U-turn. And so since then, they've been much, much better. But, yeah, slobs. So they also, they did a U-turn on that as well. So they actually ended up compensating, without having to go to court, they voluntarily compensated OBS for their misuse or their stealing, essentially, of OBS. So they now, they pay for a license for OBS, and they also backdated that. So OBS actually did get paid for that. So, you know, you can't really fault them for you know, getting their house in order. But they were a bit evil for a while. But they, you know, they held their hands up. Yeah, the Stream Elements wasn't the only one. But they did sort themselves out. I have to look in Streamerbot, but it's difficult to set up. I wouldn't say that, Doc. The documentation is very, very good for Streamerbot. The community in the Discord is very, very helpful. A little bit on the spectrum, maybe, but they're very, very helpful. They're just very matter of fact. And of course, I know it very, very well. Tiger knows it very, very well. So you would have other people around you who know it. So if you did want to go into Streamerbot, you know, you wouldn't be on your own. Yeah, and as Templar says, like, getting the basics working is super easy. You don't have to do any coding. Linking the accounts up is generally pretty easy. And so if you just want to get like basic stuff done, like basic follow alerts, basic whatever, obviously from that point on you have to build everything yourself. The beauty of Streamerbot is that you build it from the ground up and you can make it do literally anything you like. So it doesn't come out of the box with a whole bunch of fancy alerts. But that's not what it's for. But once you figured out how it works, you can make it do literally anything. Anything that you can do with programming, you can do with Streamerbot. No, I do not. That is a complete lie. Do not listen to Lima. He's lying. Right. I'm going to take a pee break, and when we come back, we'll switch to the destroyers, and we'll go and torp some stuff. I'll be back shortly. No one could hit him during that time? Really? Yukimo, you have guns. He's on 602 health. Oh, there you go. Please don't clip that. I don't need any more Stats as an idiot clips.
My GK still crashed, so we're still down 2 ships, basically.
What's the bet that Shima takes this back, Chop? Oh. Oh. Yep.
Oh my...
Called it! Called it! It's gonna focus on dodging the first two and then go, I'm done now.
I just don't get it.
Nice, good. Oh, they got my destroyers for a change. That's great. That's amazing. Okay, good. Oh, why did I go forwards? I was literally waiting for the torpedoes. Oh my god, why did I go forwards? Oh my god, that was just why? No. No, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Whee! What? I couldn't do that again if you paid me. Disclaimer, not a real offer anywhere. Boop. Ooh, that jumped.
Okay.
That properly jumped. StreamerBot is free to use. It's to use an old term, donationware. So Nate makes it available for free, and then if you want to support him via Patreon or Ko-fi or whatever, then you can. But he does make it available for free. If you donate to his various fundraising things, then he gives you early access to like test versions and stuff. So if you're a patron, you can get access to the alpha and beta versions, which is cool. Nate's a great guy. He's very, very good. Planning on farms. Yeah, I was listening earlier, Lima. Obviously, the problem with Sunday mornings is that it's morning, and I'm generally, if I'm on the correct schedule with my sleeping, I'm not awake because I should be asleep in the morning. But you know, that doesn't always work out. Sometimes I'm not feeling very well, and generally, if I'm around on a Sunday morning, it's because I haven't slept very well. But yeah, if I'm around, I can certainly join you. I might be able to join you like later in the session, but generally speaking, I shouldn't be around on a Sunday morning. That's the problem. Yeah, so I could join you like lunchtime. Yeah. And the beauty, as Tyga said earlier, like the beauty of farming sim is that it allows more than 4 people, because obviously almost all co-op games are limited to 4, which is really annoying. TC and I are looking at playing Outbreak together, which I was playing yesterday. Amazing game. But the co-op in that is limited to 4, which is very annoying. Because I would love to do that with a dinner party. That'd be a great game. All right, let's start with a little Venom, then we can do maybe a bit of Shigure. We'll bounce around a bit. Yeah, I think Lima would get into that. I think Grumbles could be fun at that as well. Tiger would definitely like that. It's a good game. Lima would very much like to finish his thesis on time. Yeah, that would be good. Right. So we just need top hits and kills. We need top 4s. Commander XP, I've got my blue booster. Cool. We have everything we need. Let's go. No, not ASIM. Ah. Bollocks. Oh, chat, I blame you. All right, fine. Let's top some bots. Yeah, me too, actually, Yak, yeah. He definitely knew what it was. But then if you read his bio, he's not a full-time professional storm chaser. His job is he works at a university in the IT department. So it's not really surprising that he's a gamer. The person who surprised me that they were a gamer was Charlie from Epic Voyages, the fisherman. He's a big gamer, and I wouldn't have thought that someone who has worked in the fishing industry since they were a teenager would have had time to become a gamer. But he is a big gamer. Sundays are, I guess, like, because he used to work like crewed. He doesn't anymore, he's solo, but he used to work with a crew where he had his own ship, but he had 3 or 4 crew with him. And so, and they were doing deeper water stuff. So they were doing like 2 or 3 days out and then 2 or 3 days in. And so I guess before he had kids during that time, he would have had time. Hi, Sofa. Sorry, when I do that, it's... tomorrow, Tuesday, I'll try not to wear grey. You're a linguist, you work in an office with AC. Sometimes you might have to go and find the lings where they are. The free-range lings. Someone has to go and take pictures of them. The first time. What's this show about? Get one-shotted before my torps hit. It's intern work. Yeah, you're probably right. And I don't know. It sounds like postdoctoral work to me, or like pre-doc, I guess. Is this ASIM? Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to. I had an accident. Well, we're definitely under our average of 20. Where's the Nebraska? Hello? Don't hide behind the island. Boring. Oh, you went to see the King Tut exhibit? Nice. I've seen that. Because that's the one that was at the British Museum, right? I've seen that when it's been at the British Museum. Many, many, many years ago. We did steal a lot of shit. You saw Ramesses II in Montreal. At a club. Wearing flares. Three months of 6-day work weeks. Oof. Like working on an oil rig. I was offered a job when I graduated from my teaching grad certificate. Because I had a degree in geology as well. I was offered a job teaching engineering, geology, English to Middle Eastern rig workers off the coast of Bahrain. And that was going to be 6 weeks on, 6 weeks off. I very nearly took it. Very, very nearly. Can't be that many people in the world who could do that job. Star Wars and King Tut. No, Petro. No. $13 was still under our average of 20. Will I get a top 4 though? I guess in ASIM. Oh no, I can't get a top 4 in ASIM because ASIM doesn't flipping count. Which is why I wanted to do randoms. You saw Carlos Santana at a jazz club in Chicago in the 90s and he looked nearly mummified. Is he still going? I think he's still with us, isn't he? All right. That, okay, cool. I turned up. Right. Randoms. He's still touring. How old is he? $78 and still touring. Fair play. He looks pretty good on his tour poster. God, he does not look 78 on his tour poster at all. He looks like he's in his 50s. Santana. um, 14 out of 100. Okay. Semper, today I'm feeling okay. A bit up and down. So I'm still awaiting an appointment to go back to the hospital to do the next stage of my treatment. But today I've had a pretty good day. So basically, I'm just trying to like get stuff done while I'm feeling good, and then rest when I'm not feeling good. Have I finished unpacking? No. Oh, Semper, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. I've had just wonderful messages. I definitely owe the fact that I'm not like, you know, rocking in a corner to the community for sure. Yeah, dishwasher. It's going to be similar here. Like I've got most of the sort of like personal parts of the house done, like the livable, homely parts of the house, but the in terms of the content creation parts of the house, not quite so much. But that was the plan all along. Just get to a point where I can live in the house and get back to my normal streaming, and then go from there. That is what I have achieved. I sound ominous. I don't mean to sound ominous. It'll be good revenge on your older siblings. That's evil. The hospital plot? Oh, so I nearly died. I had a very bad infection. I was in hospital for a week. And then had a horrible course of antibiotics to take once I was discharged. But the infection is now gone, hopefully. But I have to go back to have some scans and stuff to see if I need surgery. Which I almost certainly do. So I am just waiting. So one of the things I'm going to have to do this week is try to get an update on what's happening with the freaking scans. I tried to one-up Cog. No, Cog definitely beat me. If you're interested, Dogzilla, if you go into my Discord, I don't know if you're in there, but if you look in the announcements channel, there's a like a 50-minute video that explains the main part of the story of what happened. Don't feel you have to, by any means. Jaeger or Benham? So I was explaining this earlier, actually, simply, funnily enough. I much prefer torpedo destroyers that do high alpha damage. I find Jaeger... you're not going to give up, are you? I find Jaeger to be a bit... underwhelming to play, just because you get lots of torp hits but you don't do much damage. I would far rather have higher damage. Anemic, that's a good word. So yeah, I like destroyers that do like at least 15k on their torps. So like nothing against Jaeger. I don't think it's a bad ship. I just prefer playing stuff that has higher alpha. But you know, arguably for a torp hits mission, which is what I'm doing right now, Jaeger would be a very good choice. Missouri, I don't suppose you could radar this Christopher, could you? Maybe? Maybe radar the Christopher for me? So that I don't die? No? Okay, we'll leave. Oh, you come around that corner a little bit early. Oh, hi, there's two of them. Have a torp. Oh, there's two of them. Well. Let's see if I can help with the valve. No, maybe he doesn't need help. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Let's put those in there. Please don't drive forwards. Never mind. Okay. It's always good to make sure that they die. They're gonna hang around up there. He might push that corner. Right, Gustav, you go on this side, right? Go on, Dimka, do it. Dimka, doobie Dimka. Yeah, go on, Dimka, eat it. Go on. Go on, Dimka, eat it. Go on. No, you want to. Yep. We are losing. This team sucks. What are we doing, Gustav? What are we doing? Are we going to drive all the way around the island because you've forgotten that I'm here? That's what we're going to do, right? You're just going to go, wee, right? Right? Yeah. That's exactly what you're going to do. He's going to radar me. He's going to do no such thing. He has no idea that I'm here. What he's going to do is accelerate much quicker than I thought he was going to. See my torps and then radar me. Oh, look, I'm radared. What a surprise. Hi, Gustav. Nice dodge. Don't go behind the island. He's gonna go behind the island. Is he gonna forget that I'm here again? He's gonna forget that I'm here again. Right? Trouble is something over there is gonna die and we're gonna lose. Let's find out if the Gustav is stupid. Gustav scores. Not stupid. Well, that's the end of the match. Oh, no, it's not. He's not coming. He's like, nope. I am not coming out around this island. You gotta be kidding me. Six. We was so close to greatness. Got a top 4. Doesn't have to be on a win. All right, let's compare and contrast with a Jaeger, shall we? As we were just talking about it. Why not? Yerja, that is not the correct build. What the heck? Oh, you're my Halland. Apparently I play Gunboat Halland. Why? What the? No. I'm gonna use some of my enormous pool of resources. Why not? Did I blame chat? Did I once blame chat? Don't think I did. Wargaming's recommended build for this doesn't take survivability. Which is interesting. Right, so that gives us 76.5. Yeah, well, that's my mentality, Luckeye. But whenever you say that to, whenever I've said that in the presence of, you know, the super unicorns, they always scoff. Like, yeah, but you're gonna get spotted. Yeah, but the plan is not to get spotted. I know that's unrealistic, but it's, you know, goals. Oh, this is a terrible map for this. Ugh. At least I've got the narrow spreads, I guess. Ugh. I have to go towards C. Otherwise, I ain't toping nothing. We'll see if we can operate in this gap here. Yeah, I don't know what that clip is. I think if you click the banner it should tell you what the clip is. Because, like, I don't publish any of my clips on Twitch, so it's definitely not because it's been picked up by the algorithm or anything like that. It's just you must have posted it in chat and people have watched it. Measurements? Yeah, measurements and measures are not the same thing. Let's do a brave. Do we need to warn Chris? Luckey's got a hit on you. Grignor? Freaking Grignor in a Marco Polo. Flipping sink droppers. Podites? I haven't touched you. Wasn't me. What did I do? Looks like Gorshvoy's not gonna cap. I might try and cap by this island. Don't know where the Stalingrad is yet, though. I hear a torp on something there. Okay, it's not the Jutland or the Shima, so that must be the Howland. We did 2 damage. And Shima is being brave. What are you doing? Why are you on that side of the island? Alright, so the Howland's torps are just gone past, so I have a moment to do this. Looks like the Shima smoked. Oh, Shima's back up again. Hopefully it's dead. Let's go around and make sure that happens. Because there's also a Larier on the flank. Nice. Oh, Helen left. Duh. You better not have any friends. Okay, a Dalbert dying might make the Larier push, maybe. This K1 I'm gonna get too close and die. Oh, Halmir is super low. That Howland is totally gonna double back and go in the cap. I'm gonna assume that he's dead. So we'll put those in for the Howland. The Lariat died. The main's coming over them. Okay. So where did the Howland go? Because it didn't go back in the cap.
Hydrate.
The Hound's going to pop up as soon as I lift this up. I don't know where this Helen's gone. Right, main, what are we doing? You gonna turn in towards me?
Brave Sir Robin.
What are you doing? Unfortunately, he just got hit by torps, so he's just reacted to those ones. Or we should still tag him with a few. Okay, Helen's on the other side of the camp. Yeah, he kind of circled around over the other side for some reason. Only two? That's annoying. What are you gonna do though? Are you just gonna sit in there? What are you doing? What are you gonna do with this information? Hmm? What I'm expecting you to do is that. But are you going to go straight north, or are you going to go this way? Oh, fuck. Hi. Gunboat. Desert Plague, hello. Let's make your life more interesting. Twitch is unhappy with me? What have I done? No, it's just because you're in North America and Twitch hates all North American viewers right now, for some reason. Their infrastructure in North America is... something's wrong with it. The only viewers that I've seen complaining about it recently have been North America. It's only my stream. It's only ever my stream. Uh-oh. Ow. The stream is fine in Canada? Well, there you go then. Does that mean it's just been leaked that you've been accepted into the EU? I'm sorry you had to find out this way. It's just yak. Twitch just hates yak, specifically. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't you do it. Don't you frippin' do it. Oh, you can turn that way. That way's okay. You've cut back. Hey, Beat. Get back. Why? Why would I get back? $12? No wonder you have issues. He wants the kill. He can't have the kill. Geotype reload reduced. Look at all the damage I'm not doing. This is why I don't like Jaeger. Can't work out if this K1 is still going after him or if he's given up. Oh no, he is. Oh, I know what's confusing me. It's because I can't see the torps on the minimap like I normally can. Yeah. Well, look at the torp hits I'm getting. Well, 10 of them, yeah. Don't flood out, please. The black, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, he was playing down the other end, so I don't know. Damn it. Yeah, what's he complaining about? GG, cheater, with you depth charge all second. 30 second to reload one torpedo when you cheat. Nice aimbot. No idea. No idea. Well, we got 100k spawning damage. We got a bit of torp damage on the Howland. Well, they're complaining about torpedoes. I'm guessing one of the destroyers torped them. Because it wasn't the sub, because the sub's with me. What are the Blood Eye? I can't see it on the map. Oh, there? Yeah. G4. An aimbot for an AoE weapon? Yeah, pretty much. You think Grinio outplayed him? Probably. I don't think we're going to get much else to do in this match. Tormanson's going to flood. Burn. Burn. Nope, he survived. Quiet continues to reject magic in the shelving of books. She is a muggle. Go and call her a muggle. Peace and muggle. Muggle and quiet. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're going to stick yourself in a narrow channel, doesn't make it rocket science where you are, you know? Probably put itself in the narrow channel and then pinged something. And so all of the surrounding ships, all of which would have been in range. Just, well, we're not a div, Pedotes, we're just randomly in the same match. Did you do okay? Got a couple of kills. That was a long drive for nothing. Holy moly. Yeah, she's doing great for doing it manually. She's got a good system going on. She's taken the chest buffs, but they're not really magic because it's just like sprint, jump, whatever. What are the 4 things? The sprint, jump. Oh, and +2 and +3 carry capacity. Quiet says you suck the fun out of games and play like a baby. Yep, that does sound like her. Wow. Just open clipping tool for no reason. What will I say to someone who tries their best in the game but never wins? I would ask, are you having fun? Right. Let's do... There's no fun in losing, so are you referring to yourself, Big Boss? In which case, I would ask you, do you want to improve and do you want to have fun? And what have you tried? Can you kind of narrow down a little bit what the problem is? What is it that you're struggling with? It's going to be very difficult for me to have a conversation with you while I'm playing a torpedo destroyer, but I'm going to try. You do damage but never win. So generally speaking, if you're getting decent damage but you're not getting wins, it's probably because you are getting your aggressiveness wrong. Either you are being too aggressive, so you're being very close to things and you're getting some damage because you're close to things and you're able to smack things, depending on what class you're playing. Or you're playing too passively and you're causing your team to lose by not really playing the game, but because you're alive for a long time, you're getting good damage. If that's what you mean. But from what you've just said, it's very difficult to tell. So give us as much information as you can. What ships are you playing? Are there any ships in particular you're struggling with? Can you identify like more specifically what the problem is? What situation do you normally die? Do you normally die? Like, do you die a lot? Like, what is your survivability? Do you have a survivability that's like down in the 20s or is it like up in the 90s? You always die last. Okay, so you're playing too passively. What classes do you play? What ships do you play? And what mode do you play? Are you playing random battles? There is something funky in the queue. Van Speek. That is that is not the ship I was expecting you to say. Ecotech. That's not an easy ship to play. Do you normally play cruisers? Cruisers have limited battle equivalents. I do not agree with that statement. Is Van Speek the only ship that you struggle with? I'm gonna, as I said, Big Boss, I'm gonna struggle to like have a conversation while I'm playing this ship because I need to watch the screen, but I'm gonna try. Do you play destroyers or battleships? Do you have the same problem with those? Or is it just cruisers? Oh, you're in game as well? Alright, no worries. One suggestion I would make is don't chat in Twitch chat while you're playing. Because you're only making it harder for yourself. But seriously, like you need to identify what the problem is, and like I just keep losing isn't the problem, that's the symptom. You need to identify what the cause is. Why is it that you keep losing? Because if your win rate is very low, it's definitely you. It's definitely something that you are doing. And so but like you're asking the right questions. The fact that you've started asking questions is that's the first thing you need to do. Tashkent, why did you have to run into the corner? Oh my god. If he sits in the smoke screen, he might take those torps. If he tries to run into the cap, he might take these torps. Please don't be a radar Neptune. Good, okay. Watch your replays or find a content creator who does replay analysis like Zath. Zath does a lot of replay analysis. There are some others, I think, as well. They might be willing to watch the replay and tell you what you're doing wrong. Oh, that grouping is unfortunate. Or not. Or not. Okay. Mischief managed. Apparently so. You're enjoying getting dev struck in your Worcester. If you're playing a Worcester, you definitely don't have time to type your own Twitch chat. Exactly. Yeah, that's why I mentioned Zath. Because he's very, very good at explaining things. He's a very competent player himself. I haven't seen him do too much with that replay analysis, so I'm not sure what he concentrates on, whether it's like teaching or just showing good matches or whatever. I think it's mostly teaching. But yeah, I'd recommend going and hanging out with Lord Zath and see if you can get some advice. Oh, he does. It's a regular part. It's a regular part of his content. In Worcester, you have to burn down me. But that's mean. Valp, stop weaving, please. Make up your mind. I think he's going to charge the smoke screen. Which could potentially work out well for me. But I think this Fen Yang might be kind of saving up to torp the shit out of him. He's not a real lord. No, he's just pretending. Stolen ballot. Fake lord. Pretender. Dagnammit! Dagnammit, Fen Yang. Well, it's another match where we're not going to get much done. One torpedo, nice. What do I do now? Head towards the Leon? Oh, we're off for another pointless long drive. Well, I don't have to worry about going over my 20 average. Or getting top 4s, probably. Is it doing? It's not. Sure, that's why I said it with my tongue in my cheek. Usurpation, that's a good word. We may find a Leon going for the B cap. Good night, Lima. May your productivity continue to increase. No, Leon, not that way. Rambo. Oof. Bye, Collingwood. Stay in the cap, Leon. You want to cap, Leon. Don't leave the cap, Leon. I mean, to be fair, like, it is a little bit random, you know? Sometimes maybe hit nothing, sometimes maybe hit everything. This is going to be a one torpedo match. Yay. Unless I can get very, very close to that Mahan. Oh, I'm so used to seeing the torpedoes on the minimap. It's very disorientating. Good thing is it's torp hits and kills. Well, I got 2. Yeah, great. Well, I guess 2% is better than no percent. We got 3%. Did not get a top 4. Oh, we're a third of the way there. I don't feel like I should grade very well. Let's do it again. Excuse me. There's definitely something weird in the queue. Should not be queuing this long. 3,300 is not 1/3. It's close enough. Close enough for government work. Someone is trying to log into one of my accounts. This is why we 2FA everything everywhere. Alright, short. There's definitely something funky in the queue. Short matchmaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not a great match for torpedoes. So the sub's gonna be on the left. And located, so there's probably something here. Ritzy's gonna 10 out. And wait. So Kidda Jaeger. I'm radared. It's not good. It's not the AN, it must be the Alaska. Hi, kiddo. That is not good. Ow. Run away. Oh god, the Alaska must be on the island. Serpentine. Serpentine. Oh, you're gonna smoke? You're gonna smoke there. I wasn't gonna use my reload booster because I'm assuming that he was gonna go to the island, but if he's gonna sit in the smoke screen and shoot stuff, you are totally getting 2 sets of torps. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go in here so I can torp across. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Please stop shooting. Hopefully he'll relax and won't realize there's another set coming. The problem here is the Kitakazi's probably going to come across towards C. I will see him coming, though. Sure, I need to go into the radar range to torp. I don't really want to get caught going towards the Kita. Are you still reversing? Are you going to stop? Please stop. No, don't go back. Oh my god. Oh, maybe coming forward. Maybe coming too far forwards. Aw, man. You were supposed to stop there. Why are you doing that? Oh, I torped the kid out. That's nice. Well, I guess we get one torp in. If I stop here, I might see him coming. Come on, Collingwood, do it. You know you want to. Look, the middle is so open and inviting and juicy. Juicy. That Alaska is totally going to stop, but he's just outside my range. Oh, hi. Where'd your health go? Laddie, do you have guns on that? Anyone? Anyone got guns on that? Anyone at all? Anyone got any guns? Anyone got guns? Do you have guns? Anyone got guns? Don't really want to use 2 sets on him, but I think I have to. No. Hopefully the kid will eat a top. Suspect he's probably left the smoke, though. I shouldn't have used that second set.
Hydrate.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Come on, Collingwood, grow a spine. Grow a keel, yep. Does that mean boats are laying on their backs? Like legs in the air? You've trained yourself to reach for a cup when you hear hydrate, I know, right? You just got, as long as you don't train yourself to not drink when you don't hear that, that's the problem. I drink a lot less on non-streaming days because I'm not being reminded. So it's genuinely a problem. I have to force myself to drink. Oh, this is gonna be a one-hit match. Surely not. He's not gonna... didn't want anything to do with me. He's gonna drive past the island. Bismarck is my best bet, I think. Where are you, Busy? Don't hit the island. Don't hit the island. Don't hit the island. Okay, good. No, 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 don't do it. No, 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 why? I guess that does make sense. Just don't know why he kept going in that direction for so long. Yeah, I know, but he should have done that turn a long time ago. So it's like, are you paying any attention? Because he should have done that U-turn before. Alaska's not taking in. What am I doing? Trying to get torpedoes. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm being alive. That's very tempting. Bollocks. You gonna react to that? You should do. Ow. This is so frustrating. Why didn't I play Benham? Just stick to Benham. Just play Benham. Nothing could possibly go wrong if you just play Benham. Hey! They got Hydra? I don't know. They didn't behave like they had. They were reacting to the radar. Well, if he turns across this cap now. Stop dying. Apparently not, like yeah. Apparently not. Dirda. 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 Dum 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 dum. Oh, that's not a great shot, actually. One. Now he's gonna turn out. And maybe another one. Oh, it's only two. Nearly two. Flood? Yeah. No, actually. Squeeze me? Where did my shells go? It's one of those temporary permanent floods. Gunboat. Hey. What are we doing, Mirage? We're winning. That's what we're doing. So what was that in the end? 4? What the hell is that? I got a bronze clasp, whatever that is. Okay, cool. It's my first one of those I think I've had. We got 4. We got 4 and a top 4. Nice. Yeah, the 20 games thing, right? Someone very active has stopped playing because for the last few weeks my community tokens income has been much lower than normal. Oh, DG, I haven't watched a bin stream for quite a while. I just don't watch ship streams when I'm not playing ships myself, you know. If you play something else, I'll watch. 37. All right. Let's go back to Old Faithful. TC narrowly missed gold on Nicholas. Interesting. I wonder if I was going to go for one of those, what I would do. I think I would do Jutland. I think I would try Jutland. That's probably a tough one to do. Sounds very difficult. It probably is. That's exactly my thinking template. I don't see that many Jutlands being played. And I think because it's the tier 9, most people are going through it to get to the daring. Because you're not going to get you're not going to get very many extremely good players specifically playing the Jutland. So I think if I was going to try for one of those golds, I think I would completely stay clear of tier 10. Alright, so there's going to be U190. I think 2 cruisers. We could end up potentially with a Kronstadt sitting on that corner. Let's see if they'll let us get down in the corner. Roma, it's John Rambo again. Z31. Or like, I don't know, for me, like Shiratsuyu or something? Alright, Kronstadt is over there, but he's not going for the island. Seattle, Conquer Your Fear, that would be the ultimate gold. Stats versus Seattle pay-per-view. It would be very appropriate for a Hawaii G to get a gold clasp. Fuck. Fuck nuts, dooby dooby fuck nuts. Hi, can I have a lock? Thank you. Gunboat. You are torping the shit out of me right now. Let's see if I can bait you. You're not gonna do it, are you? You're not gonna do it. You're gonna do it? You're not gonna do it. I was gonna say, where's the friends? Go, 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 go! Zulu! Oh my god, can I hit him? Hello? It's not how you Jaeger, no. definitely not how you Captain Camembert. Alaska stole my food. Alaska can steal the food, that's fine. As long as Alaska's not stealing my torpedoes. Now, how does one approach
Here be dragons.
torpedoing a 12-kilometer radar cruiser with 10.5-kilometer torps? I think there are two options. One is carefully, and the other one is bravely. Another option could be recklessly, but we're not going to do that one. Oh, but these two. Oh, these two. They are pushing against too many ships, but they're doing it anyway. Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting them to push, because there's an Alaska and a Zumo, a Colorado, and a Richelieu up there. They should not be pushing. For some reason, they are. Option 4, gun. Who's got RPF? It must be the constant. Venom, go faster. Oh god, there's a submarine there. Oh god. Why? No, not you. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why is it always the murder sausages? Need that right now. Now he's done a flipping U-turn. How did everything die? Hello? Well, I guess I'm going back down in the corner. Don't you dare do a double U-turn. Don't you dare. Don't you flipping... He's gonna do it. Do you know what? Actually, that gamer turn I just did, I'm gonna do another one. Damn it. Okay, you're gonna commit to this turn, right? This is gonna be a forever turn, right? You're gonna undo this one and come straight towards me, are you? No. You're gonna go north, right? 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 Don't you be disappearing up that middle channel. Don't you do it. You want to charge the Alaska. Yes. Kronstadt, you coming out now? You coming this way? Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't radar me. No, don't turn this way. Why? You have no reason to turn this way. He's gonna go through that gap. I'm gonna play Destroy. It's gonna be really easy. I'm gonna have so much fun getting all the top hits. It's gonna be really easy. Is it really, Stats? Is it really? Is it actually just gonna be like, you know, 1 or 0 top hits per game for 3 weeks running? Is that what that's gonna be? Yeah, it is the Kronstadt with the RPF. You believe I'm fantastic and good at WoWs. Thanks. All right. I've made a decision. Can you guess what my decision is? We're gonna make him come and get us. No. I'm totally gonna get screwed over by my torp turn because I don't know which side of the island he's gonna come. I'm assuming he's gonna come that way. But he might not do. YOLO. Well, I'm hoping that's what he's gonna do. Trouble is, there's no other friendly ships nearby, so I'm not going to get a spot on him if he leaves. You think he's coming around the Jaeger corner? He might just be sitting there waiting for his radar. You were right. Ow, ow, ow. That was surprisingly accurate for a Kronstadt. Have some torps. Winning. Well, that plan worked lovely. That's exactly how that plan's supposed to go. If someone could clip that for me, that'd be great. Oh, man. That was close, though. Yeah, no, I'm surprised he hit that many shells. Luckeye was correct. Luckeye was correct about the corner. It was taking a suspiciously long time. I'm kind of surprised he didn't radar and then come around the corner. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, I don't know, because you get into those kind of mind games. So like, oh, he's going to think I'm going to do a U-turn, so I'm not going to do a U-turn. Stats loves it when a plan comes together. Oh, no, my torp hits. Damn it. Well, that's cool. 8 hits, nice. Oh, 8 hits and a kill, so 9. And a solo cap. Maybe we get a top 4. I can do a little bit of damage to this Yukumo now as well. Nope. Hey, top 4, nice. That's 3. We'd nearly got Commander XP. Nearly halfway on the torpedoes. Once we got the tops, we can cheese the torpedoes in other modes as well. Winning. I was worried. When I saw the shells come out of the Kronstadt, they looked very accurate. I was a little bit worried. Oh man, I am getting hungry. Really, Q? There is some funky division queuing over and over and over again. We haven't seen it yet, though. Ah, there it is. It's a Jaeger Gearing San Luis division. It's their fault. Sniper? Who's a sniper? Ah, it's frickin' Templar. Of all people. Of all the flipping people. Report him immediately. It's that division. I've had so many like 1 to 2 minute single destroyer, queues. It's got to be those three just queuing over and over again. All right, I'm gonna have the Blau. We'll just torp across the way he's going to be coming from, just in case he happens to take some torps in the face. Pretty good game for me in terms of detection. Contested. Probably the Blau. It might be a Jaeger. Let's blow out 5-9. I think it dived. Or dove for you Americans. Back up. Oh, he's on the surface. these battleships behind me. Can you not do that? Please drop there. Thank you. Those battleships are so far back, I might actually get away with it. Oh, the Jaeger's here as well. Alright, I'm off. Bye. Ugh. Not today. Right, GK, what are we doing? Going around there with the Jaegers? That would be efficient. One big fat bird and one skinny bird for the price of one. Two. One. Two in the hand, worth three in the coffee cup. What's the phrase? I don't know. This match is going really, really badly. Because I'm versus a submarine and a destroyer that outtakes me and don't have anything to dope. So that Larry is probably gonna die before I can get anywhere near it. We might be able to get to the Napoli. A bird's bush is worth more than on your hand. Something like that. I know the bird's bush better than the back of my foot. Yeah, something like that. What that has to do with torping two ships at once, I don't know. That is an angry Napoli smoke. Hi. Why are you going away from me? One in the hand's worth two in the bush. That's the one I was going for. Am I going to come face to face with a Jaeger here? So now that the spotting has left, the battleships are pushing. Makes sense. They really do not want to get spotted. Next to this Napoli. Those were not... Oh, no. Okay, get. In we go. In we go. Hopefully this Yamato comes in here as well. Some reason it doesn't need to, but hopefully it will. That's it, Yamato. Just keep trucking. Keep trucking. Keep trucking. You two stay over there. Yes, just drift slowly forwards. No, don't accelerate. Just keep doing whatever you're doing. Just decide what you're doing and then just keep doing it. As long as that something isn't behaving randomly, we can all be friends, okay? Aki, no, don't, no, Aki, no, don't do that. Why do they have to be teammates? Why? Why do they have to be teammates who make the enemy ships do things? Why? Why do they exist? Why can't I just be 12v1? I'm gonna get 0 in this match. I might be able to rush that Kremlin? 1v12 mode? Damn right I do. Just me and Benham versus 12 battleships on ocean. With no radar. No radar battleships. Just dumb battleships. That is a Frank Kremlin. That might be a bit of a problem. Something's gonna kill him before my torps get there. Kremlin, don't be suspicious. It's fine, you can push the Mecklenburg. It's nothing dangerous. Nothing dangerous. No, don't die. Hey. Got two of them. Yes, Kremlin, heal and make your last push. Don't turn into the cap. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die. Yeah, get to the heal. Yeah. It's gonna be gearing in my face. Nice. Well, this is not looking great. Oh, so many battleships, though. How incredibly annoying. Oh, they've got so many hit points. I did want my teammates gone. Not quite what I meant. Think I am stupid? Oh, the Iowa has so many hit points. It's just me and Templar. Well, that's hopefully dead Yamato. Misjudged this turn. Pretty sure I've misjudged this turn. Go. No, Templar, don't die. Why must you always leave me? Oh, I got 4. Okay, not too bad. I thought that was going to be 0. And I got a top 4. Nice. Only one more top 4. Nice. I'm past halfway. One more game, I think. I wonder if Quiet will still be playing Library when I get off. How's she doing?
5.
She's up to 166 out of 400 shelves. But she's done more than a third of the books. Sorry, more than 2/3 of the books. She's doing good. One dumb battleship and 11 smart destroyers. No, thank you. Could be worse, could be better. Oh, it's the division again. San Luis. They must be queuing for ages. San Luis, Gearing, and Jaeger. Why? You don't like San Luis? I find it a bit of a step down in terms of enjoyment, at least, from the Charles. The Charles Martel is the cruiser that made me like cruisers. Because I hadn't been playing that long, and one of my old clanmates, actually my old clan leader, he kind of gave me a few pointers to do with playing cruisers, and he told me to try it with double rudder. And so I tried Charles, which I previously hadn't gone on with double rudder, and suddenly discovered this amazing world of open water cruiser gameplay that I had previously not been enjoying because I'd been getting dev struck all the time. And so then I just fell in love with the Charles. But then I did think that when I got to the San Luis, because it's just so much bigger, you then lose that kind of the joy that I got from the Charles Martel, which is much, much smaller and more maneuverable. And that even though I like the San Luis and I can do well when I'm playing it, I have that feeling of that sort of sluggishness is always kind of stuck with me. And it's a hard feeling to shake. So yeah, I understand. Do you like the Charles? Because I think it's just got this nice blend of maneuverability, size, and the guns. Because you get the 8 inches plus the reload. You prefer Charles? Yeah, I think you're probably the same experience as me. This is the Trump or the Gearing. It's the Trump. Same concealment as me. And a bonus Kremlin. Hi, Kremlin. Please step into my fuck. Don't step into my fuck. Step into my office. Whose radar is that? Who brought the radar?
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
That's that question. Ow, 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 ouch, ouch, ow, ow, that hurt. They are really happy with that drop. That was a stupendous drop. I would be incredibly happy if that was my drop. Ow. I think we're going to stop contesting this cap now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Got a lot of torps to catch now. Bonk. My torps are now Scooby snacks. No more radar for you. Right, let's double go around for the Kremlin, because I think the Trump's going to stay on this end. Yeah, I do have AR. I mean, like, taking damage in a torpedo destroyer is not necessarily a bad thing if you don't die. Taking it this early in the match, not ideal. Squeaky bum dime. Rot roll. Took me a minute to work out what you meant there. Like, what's rot row? Oh. Rot row? Right, Mr. Kremlin's going to be unspotted for a second. He's got this group here to deal with, so what he's probably going to do is like reverse or like push in here. We'll see. That's what I thought. Did the Delny just complain? Debilny. No smoke, no radar, no hydro, nothing. Are they a heal Delny? The Schlieffen's taking no prisoners. They don't have any kills yet. Where even are they on the map? Oh, there. Gremlin's gonna go forwards, right? I keep forgetting I have to look at the world to see the torpedoes at the moment. I'm so used to spotting torps on the map, I keep forgetting to look for them. And so I'm missing key bits of information about where the destroyers are. Yes, Kremlin, step into my office. Preferably don't die before you get here. Okay, bring lots of hit points. Could you at least just take one torp before you die? Nope. Well, I don't think I'm going to be getting a top 4. Give the Kremlin their Iralin. Oh, he's up here somewhere. Vincent spotted. Tianjin spotted. Kremlin spotted. Yeah, he's way up here. Hildebrand's gonna find it. Yeah, so the problem with long updates, because this is a longer than 4-week update, is that when Wargaming code sign or like give approval for the mods in the mod API, they allow 30 days, because normally for a normal patch that's enough. And so when you have a 6-week update, the problem is that the last 2 weeks of the update are not covered, and Wargaming don't have a process for renewing them mid-update, typically. And so currently a bunch of mods are not working because they've expired. Why Wargaming can't do it for 40 days every update to cover that eventuality, I don't know, but they don't. So yeah, in the longer updates, it's quite normal. Or if you have a 31-day month, it's quite normal that in the last day of the month that the mods stop working. Because they give them 30. You got the Kraken? Nice. Well, we got 3. Got a dockyard stage? Oh, that'll be the Commander XP. I think. Got the Commander XP, which means we've got the stage mission. So we need to do 3 of these. So we need to play, not today, but we need to play 1 or more randoms to get another top 4. And we need to do another 45 torp hits or kills with destroyers. And then we need to polish this off. That is not too bad. We might actually be able to catch up on Tuesday. So that come Friday, I can actually start week 7 on week 7. Excellent. The auto update, obviously, like, the UI is still not great. I still, even knowing what it does and being pretty tech savvy, I still found it kind of confusing as to what it was doing and what the options meant. But yeah, I think Aslane's talent is definitely not UI design. You could do with working with a UI designer, but yeah, it makes it much easier because then you don't have to go and fish for the right version. Yeah, once you see what it's doing. I need to write to him actually and say, like, how many more changes are you planning, because I really want to make a mod tutorial video. Which largely will cover Aslane. But I need to write to him and say, like, how many more changes are you planning? Are you almost done? Because I don't want to make the video and then have him continue to completely change it. So if he's got like a look and feel update coming, I really need to know so that I don't make a video. Because that would suck. Hey, Nutty, I'm just finishing. Tomorrow is the loud jackhammers. Oh, no. Right, I'm going to go and raid Peace and Quiet so we can encourage her as she tries to power through with the library. I don't know if she's trying to finish today. But I don't think she's having the best day, so please go and give her some love. YouTube, I'm going to end your stream very shortly. Thank you very much for hanging out. Please do, if you've enjoyed it, hit the subscribe button and make sure you get your notifications turned on. We'll be back on Tuesday on Kick and YouTube and Twitch for some more ships. Wednesday, I don't know. I'm guessing on Wednesday, probably TC won't want to play Outbreak because it'll be a school night. We'll probably try and do that next Saturday. So I don't know what Wednesday's going to be, but Tuesday will definitely be ships. Let's get the YouTube off. Decent.